Hello, and welcome to Genshin Impact, where we explore the unknown and capture wild animals for no reason. Actually, we kill them and take their meat and then eat them. But yay! Today is Wednesday, and I'll be playing Genshin Impact. If you're new here, welcome. If you see this for the first time, welcome. Hello, chat with me. If you're on YouTube and you see this, hello. Join the Discord. You can see when I'm live streaming there. I should probably put that on my YouTube. Yeah, I guess I'll put it in the link today in the Discord for myself, where you can become part of the family, the marvelous family. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be playing. I think what's tomorrow, Thursday. I'm gonna play as Duskfalls. So if you like games with weird action choices, gets to determine what you do. Come check it out. If you don't, then don't. I play everything though. You want to come in and recommend a game? Please come in, go to the voting channel, chat it up, vote for a game on the games that I have classified as undecided, and you can pick games there. Everybody has a voice. Anyways, I'm always joined by people because they're my personal friends, as well as my supporters. If you would like to join chat, all you have to do is ask nicely, and I will allow you to join chat up to 10 people. So, yeah. Hello. Let's get some Genshin on. I have returned to spawn of Satans. I mean, hello guys. How you guys doing? Thank you. I feel like I need to write down what I'm going to say every day so I know what the hell I'm going to say, because then I just start rambling. Like, did you see the Pokemons named on Pokemon Go? It looked like a beautiful little unicorn. Too much? My bad.
A little too much.
Hello there. You're totally not in voice chat with me, but support the cause.
Not. You totally didn't tell us to say anything.
Hey, you got to have a conversation with me. I gotta at least say hi, hello, and have a semi-conversation. It's dumb though. Like, I'll have to take a picture of it. Like, it's stupid. The viewers that talk, like, hell, I'll do it right now. Shit, I'll just to prove a point. Like, it's really, this is like the one. You only need 3 viewers, and it's an average, and it's like really stupid. Hang on. Get all these big titty people off my screen. I'm jealous I don't have big titties. That's a joke. Why would I want big titty? I got big moobs. I got biggie moobs. Let's see. Where's paint? Alright. See, I'm just gonna prove a point here. I mean, I got the hours covered and the days per month covered, but it's in VC text picture. See, I have everything pretty much solid, minus the average 3 concurrent viewers. Oh, you don't have to talk now? They removed that? I could have swore it was chatting. Wait a minute. They used to say chatting up there. Y'all might get lucky.
It does say average current viewers.
Hang on, I might have to click it. Because before, I could have swore before it said chatting, average current viewers chatting. Oh, they changed it. Well, that saves you guys a hassle.
Oh. We can choose PC talk.
Yeah.
What's that artifact you have there?
What artifact? Where?
Oh, that's food.
Yeah, I get. He said, "Cool, thank you, sir. I'll be promptly to abuse my power."
No, wait.
What are you talking about? What artifact? The thing he pulls out randomly?
No, the one you have with the V.
Oh, I'll show you what it does.
Oh, I don't have it yet.
It's reputation. here in Sumeru. I'm rank 3. I'm gonna show you what it does because it's terrible and awesome at the same time. Let's see. Let's see. Where is my bounty at? Oh God, it's all the way the hell up here.
Okay, Twitch, come on, what's going on here?
It's lagging. Oh, let me close this. Why is this? Why isn't it listed open? Okay, to show you what the artifact do. This is what the artifact do. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. You see, I got wood.
Oh.
It is the wood artifact. Talisman that help you collect wood. If you use it, it harvests the trees around you.
But it have a cooldown of a few seconds.
15 seconds. It's not really worth it in my eyes, but it's you know, if you're being lazy and you want to go harvest like 36 bamboo every 15 seconds, by all means go harvest bamboo.
Yes.
Why don't you just run and die and you're just like, screw it, use it, keep running.
I'll be right there.
Mm-hmm.
Nip that in the butt. Stabilize. Enshroud. I hear everything.
I'm probably gonna get rid of Hotel. I don't really like her in this build. I want Mona for the build, but you know that would cost me a pretty penny. It all depends on, like, do I want to waste my perimeter gems trying to get her and end up getting Chi-Chi again? Which, you know, I'm not complaining about Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi's not bad. But do I really want to take that risk? There's something going on with your microphone. There's like some static coming from your end. When you speak, it starts, and then when you end your conversation, it does more static. Maybe it's a little loose.
I don't know. Better?
I don't hear the static, but we'll see. Only time will tell. I'll let you know if it does it again.
I will have order.
Wings of darkness, come, sever
One with the force. Let's nip that in the butt.
higher, higher, hands on fire.
Order guide you.
By royal decree.
Can't see. This isn't clear.
No? Okay.
Oh, come on, you could have ran under that. Whoop. Oh, that actually does.
Solidify. Enshroud.
And this
I hear
fire.
everything.
It's totally zero.
Take that. Keep up. I will have order.
Oh, it might help if I actually activate the quest. So
That would help.
I can see where the hell I'm going. Oh god. It's all the way up there. What the hell is this person? Jesus. Wow, a stone right here. How the hell did I miss that? Hey, I don't want to give you these. You bitch. Those are used to upgrade my character, you fucker. I'm a little mad now. Can't believe I gave you my crack. Did he send me?
No, it's Mona's right there. Let's see what materials.
Okay, let me change this for Rabbit real quick before I forget. He's going to be a bodyguard. Perfect. Oh yeah, next week I'll be rank 4, and the week after that I'll probably hit rank 5. I mean, everything here is this explored stupid high. Did I show you how high I got everything? I'm gonna explore some more going around looking for shit. I'm at, like, it's dumb, like 92% here. It's just the chest in the cave I'm missing. 70% here, 65%, 61%, 75, 76. And that's just for me not even doing a hardcore exploration. That's for me just running around looking for fucking shit that I missed. Like quests and stuff.
And those that come across me into stale.
Minus that one area that I haven't done yet because I need to put a waypoint. I need to figure out what that is. I think it's helping the R&R. The more you help them, the more you get to open those chests. If you help them all, you basically get to open them.
You got a search for all 60 of them, apparently.
Yeah, I figured it was a tie to them, and I'm at like, I know I found a good 20 of them.
I think it's every 10, I believe.
No, there's more chests in there. There's more than 10 chests in there. Or if there's 60 of them, there's more than 6 chests in there, unless they let you open every certain amount. Maybe it's every 5. 5 would seem more reasonable, because there's at least 12 chests in there.
I know someone said something that you can't open the luxurious though. So I don't know what's going on with that.
Come on. It's an easy job, isn't it?
I mean, how this one area alone, I could literally swim around here in this water and get a bunch of shit. Which reminds me, is fish regenerated every day or every 2 days? Because yesterday I fished. So today, let's check. Because it's got to be every 2 days. Okay, definitely every 2 days then. I'll check. I'll have to check tomorrow just to check. Swim, Forrest, swim. Don't drown. Daddy, don't drown. Oh, he's going to drown. Oh, God. You're almost there. Just the slight... Okay, good, good, good. Is there a chest there? I don't think so. I'll double check. Nah. Dun 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 dun.
Oz, reveal thyself.
As you wish, mein Fräulein. Let's nip that in the bud.
I wonder why they don't have full elements reactions yet to the Dendro.
Maybe they didn't thought what can they add.
Because right now they got, what? Thunder, water, and... And welcome back.
Thank you.
Question, Kylie, do you hear the static too, or is it just my headset going?
I hear it.
Okay, so yeah, your microphone's still being weird, Mizuki. Your microphone's like, nah, I ain't gonna cooperate today. Hell nah, I'm gonna be just pain in your ass.
No.
Girl.
It's a, like,
It's a very sassy microphone. Welcome back. Oh, I said your microphone's like, hell no, girl, I ain't gonna be cooperating today. That's like your microphone's a very sassy microphone today. I don't understand these caves. These ones where you play the music and it's like do 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 do. Snorting crack every day. Like you go in there and you literally just open a simple chest, and the chests are just pointless in my eyes. Like all this extra work to get a chest.
Oh, there's a chest. All of a sudden you gotta fight these mushrooms. Like,
Huh.
who is that?
I don't mind that. I'm talking about this right here. Am I supposed to defeat the whopping flower? That
Solidify.
can I just knock it into water? Oh no! Don't teleport, you bitch. Just go in the water, you motherfucker. Just go in the water, you bitch.
No, I don't want to.
Just go in the water or die. Oh, you died. I tried. I need to. I don't. Well, I could start the mission now that I'm live streaming it. Hello, Fur Daddy. I've come to help you.
Which mission?
Fur Daddy's mission.
Oh.
The storyline.
The legendary quest.
Yes. Okay, so that's all open. Is this all open yet? No. How many more days? One more day. Oh man, snapshot to galore. Oh god, animal behavior. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing this dumb shit. I'm not gonna sit there and wait patiently to watch animals frolic all over the fucking ground.
Yeah, I only could take the picture of the big guy sleeping. I tried to take a picture attacking, and I kill it.
Do you have to take a picture of it attacking?
You have to attack it, so he tried to kill you, and you take a picture while he's running into you, and it's kind of annoying.
Here's the dumb shit. The crocodile wasn't even the freaking shot when I took the picture. Magically, it was in the shot.
Oh.
Attacking.
What do you expect, man? Good thing I have all this extra shit, though. Right? Hell yeah. And that's the only reason you take pictures is to get that. So you can even build it in your own area. But who cares about your own area? Why the fuck would I even add that to my area? That's so dumb.
That's gotta be those 3 specific animals.
Like crocodile, kitty cat, and the lion?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm good. You guys can do it. I won't. I'm not gonna waste my time. I have faith in your abilities.
I will make you proud. No, not really. I will.
I figured as much. I figured it was a 50-50. You either will attempt to torture yourself or you'll be like me and be like, nah, fuck that shit.
I mean, I tried at least. I took one picture and I was like, nah, this is not for me.
Why is there a chest there? What was that? What did you say?
I did that yesterday, the pictures. It was annoying with the crocodile. Really annoying.
With the wind.
Oh yeah, bounce on some mushroom. This is what you want for commission, right?
Is it?
I mean, totally don't splatter her hotel on the ground.
Oh no. Poor Hotel.
Haven't you already splattered her on the ground, though?
A bunch of times, yeah.
You have to bounce it.
Done.
That's the whole commission.
Yeah, the Sumeru commissions are like super stupid.
I want that.
You gotta beat the first chat. You gotta beat the second chapter of the Mushroom People and the storyline to unlock it.
Okay.
You have to beat the whole screen with the whole Archon thing, don't you?
For the Mushroom People, no.
No, for the
The main storyline. Yeah, you have to beat all that. It doesn't unlock it unless you beat the Mushroom People, because some of these missions require you to play music and shit. So you need all the shit from chapter 2 of the Mushroom People, and then you unlock it.
Stabilize. This is order.
But yeah, you gotta have the Archon quest done.
One with the forest.
Oh, they're null to that. What am I doing? You're immune to it. Oh, yeah, Hotel's dead, that's right.
Sorry, puppy. I didn't mean to hit you.
My favorite commission to this day, Kylie, is the one I got where you played whack-a-mole.
Oh.
Yeah, it seems like sooner they made them more silly.
Oh, and then there's just chase this fucking slime down. You
Oh no.
bitch. You got away from me yet, but you won't get away from me now. You motherfucker. Come back here! Come back here, you bitch! Hey, I caught you, you fucker!
Don't fight me.
Hey, come on, game. I hate the way it works when you look at things. Damn it, he got to the end. Usually I catch it before it gets to the end.
Stabilize.
My royalty.
Can't see. Solidify. Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest.
Higher, higher. Yes, I'm fire.
This is order.
Pause. Reveal thyself.
Enshroud. I hear everything.
I hear everything dead. The mom, not me. Alright, Daddy, come on out. You the tallest one, you can like run through most water. Oh god, I'm about to drown him. Hello. What do you want? Hmm? You gonna stand there and stare at me? You gonna fight me? Just gonna stare at me, got it. I know, Daddy's pretty, isn't he? Okay. What are you trying? Tree are you trying to climb?
The big tree in San City could get to the top to get an achievement. Ooh, good. That almost fell off. There.
Shouldn't be that hard.
Don't do it. You can use Kazuha to climb and go up.
I'm just gonna use Daddy's dick. I mean Daddy's pillar to do it. Let's see. Top of the tree. I haven't climbed to the top of the tree yet because I haven't been up there looking for chests. Ba-dum-bum. I feel like this is gonna be easier for me than it is her. Because I am the climbing master.
I got Summit of Wisdom now.
Pretty sure I could probably splatter my character all over the ground. Wouldn't care.
I went to Summer City, so I was like, let's go do this while I'm here. I'm thinking of it. There was also Gun Oculus up here.
Let's watch videos and show me the way. I'm just climbing a house right now. Boop. Oh, can't put that up here. Ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum. We. Oh, look, there's a chest. Let me have you. Thank you.
And all the more valuable for it.
Ba-dum bum. Ta-da! I get shit. Oh, it's probably that one, isn't it?
It'll have a bird on it.
Yeah, that's why I said it's probably that one, isn't it? You're a little taller. Oh no! Thank you for my dumbass achievement. That took me no trial challenge at all. I still need to figure out how I got the Han Solo one. Han always shoots first.
Does it not give you
Does it tell me how to get it? No, it does not. It just says Han Solo always shoots first. Let me find it again. I got so many fucking achievements, it's ridiculous. I guess this is a date that I completed it? No. Start at the bottom then, and we'll scroll up. Or not. That's a lot of scrolling.
If it's there, that means it's complete. Yeah.
How to get it, I have no idea. But I'll click it and see if it says how to get it. They won't even let me click it, but it says, yeah, I don't think I can click it. Now I'm curious. I'm going to Google it. I want to see how you get that achievement. If someone figured it out. I got it by pure luck. Genshin Impact. Solo always shoots first. Oh god. Okay. It looks like I'm gonna to get the achievement. To complete this achievement, the player needs to attack an Eremite sword dancer with a ranged attack. So just shoot a sword dancer in the face. Sword dancer uses knives, so the description is, so don't bring a knife to a gunfight. So yeah, just shoot it, yeah, okay. Well, I still think that it's funny that I got the achievement. I don't even care that it's so lame to get, but still, Han Solo always shoots first. Did y'all watch the video of the meme? It's great. I love it.
Oh, I did want to escape. I think I went in the other way though. Oh, I checked the wrong tree. I missed anything.
When you see a bunch of mushrooms standing together, you dive bomb them! Then you zap them. And then you enjoy the fact that you have this area set to always rain. Because you're an asshole. And you want the blooming effect.
I shot one of the Eremites in the head and he ended up getting on fire by a campfire.
It has to be the sword dancer. In name. Oh yeah, I wonder if I could turn this quest, I can get this book check mark now. Had to wait for these stupid ass fucking plants to grow up, and I looked up how long it took them to grow, and it's 2 days. So I should be able to turn his dumbass quest in now, or finish the book by harvesting all the little babies. Am I still? Do I gotta play the damn song again? No, I'm still in. Okay, I know how to play it. Oh, by the way, it's 100. Also, 100% this area. You have to go up there, but during the day, when it's not in your mystical area. On those little lily pad, 4-leaf clover things. There's a bunch of chests up there. There's a few I missed that I have to go and get because I gotta hunt Sealies down. Yay, I should finish this now. Oh yeah, okay, he's standing on the outside now. Cool. They're both on the outside. Give me your children, I'm gonna eat them.
Huh.
There we go, done. That took longer. Yay! Which my book should be complete. Wait, no, huh? What? Huh? No, huh? What? How do I complete this book?
Did you just broke?
No, I want it complete. Let me finish this mission. Let me finish this book. All my books are done, but this one, you bitch. We're gonna have to look up how to finish this motherfucker. Certain someone would like to have a look. Who the fuck would like to come have a look? Stop being so mysterious, you bitch. Maybe I have to go back in the future and look, come here. Ah, so many mysteries and so close to being done. I also need to go into Cave of Mysteries. First, let me take a selfie. I don't know.
Yes.
I'm kind of curious to what Gibbs going to do to abuse his power. I already know he's going to target Drunken.
You think he will change his name?
Yes, I do.
Well, he will.
If he don't, then I'll be surprised.
You will be disappointed.
Slightly disappointed, yes.
Who are you? What did you do with Kid?
What did you do about Gibbs Senpai? How dare you?
Probability increase. Alright.
I wonder how many people actually use these, other than me. Probably nobody. Perfectly fine though. Have a meteor. Bye, Felicia. Run, Fur Daddy, run! There's hilly trolls there. Hit him in the face. You missed. Hey, I don't appreciate you shooting at me.
I don't appreciate you shooting at them, though.
He started it. I finished it. When in doubt, Google it out. What?
I can't open it.
Forgot where the fuck this entrance is. Is it over here? No, it's over here, isn't it? Don't see me, you weird mushroom bitch. Oh yeah, I can get lily pads in here. Come here, lily pads. Oop. Alright. Can I open any more chests? No? Not yet? Okay, that's cool. Fuck you too, guy. I haven't explored since I been here, so it's perfectly fine. Okay, now I don't have to run back here personally.
Keep up.
No, I'm not trying to go around there. Oh, that.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's right. You can come here and get a ton of sweet flowers, by the way.
Oh, that's a lot of sweet flowers.
Yeah, it's like the easiest way to farm the sweet flowers now. You can come here daily and get them.
Oh,
Maybe that's what I needed to check. Nope. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm missing something, and I don't know what. And I don't like dumb riddles. These are dumb riddles. It's not like they're hitting me anywhere. I had to look up the final memory quest because I couldn't find the NPC that was like slightly hidden, and you had to wait till nighttime just to find him. Which they don't even include that shit. I was like, you kidding me, man? Ah, fuck, wrong area. By the way, if you're looking for the nurseries and you ain't found them all yet, just use the Tevat interface map. I should probably, get that link for people.
oh.
You can find it on the Tevat interface map. You have the nurseries. It shows you where the nurseries are for the book.
What are the nurseries?
You need them for you need them for the book. The thing I just did. My brain was dying.
I don't have yet.
Yeah, you get that quest when you beat the storyline. My brain was like, no, malfunction. Well, this is gonna be annoying. Okay, I got it. That was dumb.
Smells like something good is inside. Huh? Huh? Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. Huh? Huh? Oh.
Where the hell is this race at? In the tree? Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
What?
My audio was switched to my controller for some reason. It doesn't even have anything plugged into it.
That sounds terrible. But I'm glad you were able to sort it out. How are you today, Alaco?
Having a blast. I got paid today.
Nice, man. Don't spend it on all the crack in one place, bruh.
Easier said than done.
I know, crack is good, isn't it?
Dude, a lot of people say that crackheads just like linger around, find it, or something like that. But you forget that they go out of their way to do this kind of stuff.
You should probably use an
It's commitment.
I mean, I guess that's the positive way of looking at it. I just killed my character because I was laughing.
Plan worked.
In terms of positivity, I guess, yes. That's a good way to look at it. Though I don't think a cop is going to look at it the way that we do.
Fucking shitter.
Okay, where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, there it is.
The great captain of The SS, nautically not a crack boat, once said, "It's only illegal if cops are around."
I mean, technically true.
I applied a plant-based waterproofing oil to my tail. One swish, and it's dry. So,
By royal decree.
keep up.
Time to go.
Solidified.
Keep up.
Konnichiwa.
Good night.
Is my mic still messing up?
I mean, it's not as bad as it was.
Stabilize.
Odds reveal by
I'll uproot you.
Order guide.
But in terms of messing up, yes, it still's messing up.
fall.
Unfortunately.
Can't see. I hear everything.
By royal decree. Fire, fire, pants on fire.
This is
There's some so split up in this. And hi, Loco.
What's up?
Yeah, much.
Now you sound like super clear, and you don't sound like you're trying to, you know, vacuum suck us into a vortex. No, I'm just being honest. It sounded like maybe your microphone wasn't fully plugged in.
Oh, God.
Or am I the only one that heard the vacuum noise?
Keep up.
I mean, you sound crystal clear now.
I don't know.
Whatever the hell you did to fix the problem, like there's no weird vacuum noise. There's no static. And I can actually hear you. You're not whispering at us now.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
All I did was open Discord and bring a tab up for Discord. That's all I did.
Maybe that's what you needed to do then. As dumb as that sounds. Look at all these beautiful animals here. Where's my camera at?
Oh, I thought those were loaves of bread.
Go ahead and slap a picture of that. Go ahead and save that to my screenshot. Let's go ahead and slap a picture of that.
What the fuck you taking pictures of bread for?
Slap a picture of that one over there.
Hear that noise enough at the warehouse, you don't need to bring it back home.
Again?
Odds reveal thyself.
Take a picture of that one charging at me. No. Yay. Ow. Ow. They kill themselves, by the way. You didn't know that.
With the forest.
They'll charge you a few times and then slam their face in the ground and eventually die from suffocation.
Bread isn't a living thing, it can't kill itself.
Terrible.
Who's not a living thing? Look at these cute little cuddly animals. Now they're all dead.
No.
Just kidding. They're just charging me a lot.
Who do you think you are? Can't see?
I shot it in the ass. That's how you're supposed to hunt, right?
Keep up.
I got some pictures. See, I did the advance-ish.
Keep up.
Good job.
Good job, little buddy.
Where's Gabe?
Ew, I'm supposed to dump all those boots.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Enshroud.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Can't see? I'll uproot you.
By royal decree.
One with the forest. Keep up. I hear everything.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Order guide you.
Can't see?
You know the lanes that you do one time and finish with because I didn't finish them.
I'll do them eventually.
Yeah.
I love that I have like a lot of this shit unlocks because there's like I can like scale mountains because of yellow chain things.
Enshroud.
Yeah, it's a much more fun way of traveling.
Gather.
Do what?
Much more fun way of traveling.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Something about a runway? You need some crack?
It's a much more fun way to travel.
Yeah. It's a much good way to hung way. Huh? I'm glad you caught on to what the hell I was doing there.
So fucking stupid.
That was the point. Which one of these do I need for my guy? Okay.
Press a leaf between.
Thursday. Okay, well that sucks. Wait till Thursday then. Eh.
Yeah, other than that event, I've done the
Hey,
picture ones
you
and
can
the
make an
broken
attractive
bridge.
and handy bookmark.
Haven't really done all the fighting ones.
I've done everything. Nice to meet you. Minus the picture one, because it's done. You don't need to do all the pictures. Unless you really want to collect all the pointless furniture. More power to you if that's what you want.
I only did them because they're the easier option. Because fighting ones can get annoying. Alright, next domain. Domain.
Huh? Huh? Ah.
Alright, go fight the chicken.
Did you say fight a chicken?
The boss.
Did you say fight a chicken? Gobble gobble.
Yeah.
That's a
If it
turkey,
may as well be
motherfucker.
a chicken.
I mean, it looks like a Raptor Rex, or as the one movie called them, the Brontosaurii or whatever. English, what?
It's a mixture of like different animals. It's pretty though, but weird.
Look, I don't see why you gotta correct me. It's a Velociraptor, okay? Thanks. You keep correcting me, I'm gonna call it your mom's ass.
Uh,
What?
Yes, yes. I understand that it makes perfect sense.
Fuck off, no it doesn't.
perfect sense, my ass.
You never heard of mom's ass? Your mom's ass? Yeah. It's a very legendary creature that, flaps its wings.
What the fuck?
I hate you guys fight each other for no reason.
Why does it have wings?
Because why not?
The fuck?
Its booty cheeks are its wings. Didn't you know that?
No. Shut up.
That ass clapperitis, it claps so quick that it takes off in the air. No? Okay, my bad. Okay, well that's done there. You go down this way.
Stabilize.
Interesting. There's no monsters here, but there's nothing but strange roses. I'm confused. Where's the monsters at? Why'd you take all the monsters from me?
I'm sorry.
How dare y'all? Welcome back. You and y'all's mama's ass crack and lapiditis. I don't know. Oh look, normal roses now. What the hell? Game, you're confusing me. All I want to do is collect these weird rose petal things so I can upgrade my character. Okay, thanks. It's like, nah, I need these Lupidays. Lepidays and with a haze. Let me. Oh, too much?
A little bit.
You said no? Okay, I'll do some more. Let me hear my hee ho. My butt itches. TMI? Sorry, my bad.
I'll be right back.
Konnichiwa.
Solidify.
They're trying to murder me. Run away.
Gather.
Okay, well that's done. Let's go over here. Did you ever run into a rooster? A rooster. Did you ever run into a rooster? A rooster. Look at this. I done took this picture 3 times. 3 times. Let me take it again, because God fucking forbid. Oh look, I need these. Trying to remember where all these fucking things are. Isn't there some in here? I know there's some in the tree area. I just can't remember.
Hey, can't you go something like concrete flowers?
Huh?
Said I guess I should go with the naked flower.
Should go click on the naked flower? What?
Go fight the lightning flower.
Oh, what do you need that thing for?
Oh, I have actually never fought it yet.
Oh, first thing I did, I murdered that bitch.
I know. Yeah. You're a pretty flower.
I mean, it's a flower. What the hell do you expect? It's gonna be pretty.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Yay, another weapon I didn't need. You can at least get all the other stuff and cram on.
Do what?
I guess I'll do all the fighting stuff for you guys so I can at least get the rest of the other stuff. I don't care much.
Every journey has its time of day. Don't rush.
I don't know, like, Wait, where's the stuff? I guess the room's done now. Where's my pen?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Happy to oblige.
Lucky today.
Level of things anyway.
What happened? What do you say?
I was looking at the event stuff. The ones where you gotta kill things.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, oh, I should do it this way so I can get the level of things for characters.
They're actually really fucking easy to do too. The mushroom one is probably the most annoyingest one, but the rest are pretty easily done.
No, it's just back in here. I want you to think. There we go.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this part. It has like 8 of these. I should have enough now, right? I think I do. What do I need? Do I gotta fight the tree now? Okay, yeah. I gotta go fuck up that little mushroom raptor bitch.
What can I use my skill? Damn it.
Oh my god. What are you doing, Zhongli?
Stabilizing.
You know how to exhaust this thing, right? For the emission? You use electricity plus dendro and it exhausts it so it falls down. So you get the emission complete. See?
I hear everything.
Higher, higher, can't find prize. On the reveal button.
Can't see.
I love that this thing's HP is just draining because from dots and shit.
Enshroud.
Oh, you flying bitch.
Can't see.
Oh,
This is order.
What?
the one mechanical dinosaur looking thing that flies. I've got Donnie on the screen like
Let's nip that in the
so I
bud.
just stop and behind.
My royal
It just looks at
Gather.
One with the forest.
me. So, I think everything works. Okay, already.
time to go.
Come on.
I want to try getting rid of Hotel because I don't really use her. I want to try the other guy.
Same as I remember.
I want a water user on my team.
For justice.
I mean, I use Hotel, but I don't use Hotel. I don't use Hoodle.
Also because her hotel agreement seems to be the right team for her to be in. Oh, come on, man.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who
Excuse
share
me, game.
memory?
Jeez. What? Oh, there.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Okay, should be respawned. Yeah, no, I lied. Or maybe I wasn't far enough away. Let's go over here and wait then.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay. I will be right back for a minute. I need to pee and I need to look for food.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember? But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
I'm back.
Welcome in.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he's AFK.
Oh, jeez.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
What are you doing? You get the note here.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I got more time off.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Wait.
Okay. Well, glad I'm not popular. That nobody talked to me in my stream while I was AFK. Feel unloved. I mean, hey guys, how you doing?
Final day.
Welcome back.
Don't rush.
Thank you. I had to get food. I was shaking. I had to get sustenance. What?
I was getting more than Paimon. Doing these commissions, and Paimon's like, oh, hey, look over there instead. Like, I'm flying when I'm on. What the heck?
Solidify.
Paimon, please don't kill me.
You're gonna kill me one day.
Order guide
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Let me read you a verse.
Can't see. I'll uproot you.
Okay, so he sucks. He doesn't work with charge attacks, which I don't understand.
By royal decree, rain outlines your fate. Time to act. Throw my sword.
I hear everything. Can't see.
Solidify. This is order.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Odds reveal.
Enshroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
I mean, if I could get Mona, that would this would be like a nasty setup.
Order guide
I mean, with what I got, he's just getting destroyed. You know, like I don't isn't strong.
By royalty, one with the force.
I mean, the water guy I got.
Keep up.
Would Mona even work with him?
Huh?
Would Mona even work well with him?
I've been saying this the entire time. Yes. Yes, she would. Why the hell do you think I want her? Kokame would be a second one. That would be decent. But Mona would be better. And then swap in Fischl with her bird doing electro damage constantly. Causing electro reactions, which causes hyper bloom. Essentially a lot of damage. Really, really quick. Wouldn't need burst damage then. It would be just consistent damage. And his elemental mastery is so damn high it's retarded.
Don't be a...
He has 374 elemental mastery. Right now.
I hope you'll have a wonderful day. Traveler, you've come at a good time. Wait, this sounds like another commission. It is as you say. The commission this time around is of high importance. It pertains to the safety of the Avidia Forest's inhabitants. What happened? Not long ago, we received word that a section of the Avidia Forest seems to have become contaminated. Contaminated? You mean a new withering zone? I don't know about the specifics, but I hear that strange things are happening to people who cross through that region. The Avidia Forest inhabitants won't leave their homes so easily. If we allow this contaminated region to expand, the consequences could be
I noticed Catherine sounds different here.
That's why I want to ask you to investigate the situation.
But she sounds...
Even if all you can do is stop the
But she... I don't know.
spreading, that will still save many people. This is forest business.
Still weird that she's a puppet.
Kainari will know something. Let's go find him.
I mean, spoilers.
It was obvious something weird was happening with her.
I mean, not really shocked.
I'm shocked. You all should be shocked. Don't be anti-shock.
Yep. Sure.
I mean, you guys are being weird. I don't appreciate it. You should be shocked. Because it's shocking to know that she's a robot. She just doesn't have a bunch of twins.
The confirmation make it shocking.
Well, I just think it's dumb how they did it. Like, first they tell you she's a robot, a puppet, and then she doesn't. You like before she was trying to hide it, and then she didn't even bother trying to hide it after that point.
Yeah.
Like she goes, I need to go see a maintenance officer, and she didn't even try to be like, oh well, I mean, doctor. I don't know. It just kind of ruined it for me. Like she used to hide it, and now it's all of a sudden.
This is where you've been, Kainari?
I don't see the difference between Mona and Kokomi.
Keep your
They
voice down.
both practically do the same thing. That's one
Kainari,
effect.
everything's spinning. Am I going to die? Tell Mom that I should have listened to her.
Yeah, Brett, you're dead. You got cancer.
Sooner that I'm sorry for breaking her
No.
toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with me anymore. Kainari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die. Is that true? I feel like I'm getting lighter. What happened?
off the walls in no time.
Really? Then can you keep the thing about the toy a secret for now?
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
Oh.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest. I just wanted to look inside. It's different from before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle. After I got out, I started feeling dizzy. Could it be?
So that's how this whole mess happened.
Yeah,
Anyway, go rest. No running around until I say so, got it? Traveler, Paimon, let's step out for now.
Mr. Forest Watcher, how is my son?
You died.
I gave him some antipyretics. Let him rest here for a while. I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest, but I only said that to comfort him. His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
He has a name.
Memory serves. A plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind. A small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water. They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidia forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand. I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale, have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear for me.
All right.
Contaminated region, huh? Is that why
Excuse
you're
me.
also here?
Yep. Is it a new withering zone?
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, the only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made itself home in the Avidia forest, so I can't turn a blind eye.
We feel the same way.
All right.
Really PC.
Let's
There you are.
check the caravans first and purchase some Vasanti
Good
grass.
night.
We can also ask about the
Good night.
contaminated region. There's no time to waste. We have to move quickly. Let's go. Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had to pull together Mora to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip. All the merchants talked it over, and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest. We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late. Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies. We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with another solution.
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts. How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many, there weren't any people.
No people?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me. Fine. The thief that stole our parts was a huge mechanical crab.
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like that?
Mechanical crab? Is it that crab?
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be new at this. It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away. We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all future purchases of any...
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful. Any leads on that mechanical crab?
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation. If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
All right. We'll go and have a word.
No, this storyline ain't too bad. I get to fight a mechanical crab. Is that what's gonna happen?
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby caravans and residents. It turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab. However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. Doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables. The caravan carrying a large amount of Mora had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken. Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge. We'll eventually think of a way to get rid of it.
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on.
I bet Daddy could.
Didn't academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Where did that thing come from? Our salaries even got slashed because of it. Who would have thought that that robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical crab? This is rough.
They're like the most depressed people I've ever met in my life. Over a crab.
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we haven't been affected. We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our daily lives. It only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the contaminated region after it's done making a mess.
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too agile and fast. However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture it. It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest, so instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want those goods back.
How are things? Did you make any progress?
We learned of its behaviors, but much still remains unclear. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act according to their given commands. If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things. Or the Mora you made. That would be the most efficient method. But it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense.
Right. really weird.
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times. Oh, are you planning to...
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to steal mechanical components. If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions. Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere. We're only wasting time.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh, yeah, no problem at all. If it means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do whatever you need.
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use the mechanical components and sumpter beast to pose as a transiting caravan and lure out the crab. Once it appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
Don't worry, we're professionals.
No, we're not. Am I gonna have to shoot this thing? Why the hell they have a... Why are they... Their goods transcending water? I'm gonna admit, it's pretty stupid if you come through here when there's a road you can follow.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely stolen somewhere around here.
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely capture that criminal crab.
Okay, we'll start from here and have the sumpter beast with the components on board lead the way. This sumpter beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time with it.
The sumpter beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it. Why did it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after their goods were
Alright, it's moving again. Did you hear something?
That's neat, crab.
Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about? It's charging straight at us!
It looks strong. Be careful.
It's not strong.
Solidify.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate.
I hear everything.
I will have order.
I summon thee! Know my sword! Ring cutter! Midnight!
capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods. I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections? You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
Aww. Take a little pet.
You can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Okay, so you want the crowd to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right.
Now you want
The
one?
contaminated
Yes.
region is a large and currently expanding perimeter.
It's adorable.
It's going to be difficult to conduct
It's a crab, too.
research. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons.
I didn't realize these were crabs.
Your friend here seems to be full of secrets. I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe, it would be best to have a guide lead the way.
Paimon gets it now. Does this scuttler understand what you're saying?
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
Look at that. He agreed.
Seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood? I'm not sure, but our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and to purchase Vasanti grass to make medicine with. We should return, but before we do, we need to set up a few traps. Can't have that crab escaping.
I don't think that awesome crab's gonna escape. I want one. I want one. Little pet. Can I have a little pet crab that climbs upon my character when I stand still for a long period of time? No? Okay. Damn it, Genshin.
Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for us! Thank you all so very much. I don't know how I can repay you. Wait, didn't you want to purchase Vasanti grass? Don't worry about the price. They're on the house. How many do you need?
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
But those parts are very useful to me. Just like the Vasanti grass. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even.
No, we're not. Give me the Mora.
Just a reminder, the forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this route.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
I want Mora.
Return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
Give me the Mora. Give me the Mora. Even though I don't need it. I'm rich. He's gonna turn into a tree. We're gonna be like, oh no, we're too late.
Oh, hi there, Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Oh, okay.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable. I'll go prepare the medication. Travel, give me a hand.
How is he? Doing any better? I feel like he's doing a lot better. His temperature is returning to normal. That's wonderful! Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier, and he told her everything about the toy. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear I asked you to?
Of course I did. Are you going somewhere far away?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay overnight. I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were.
Aw, he's like a super teacher. He's like that weird teacher that teaches you and you don't realize it.
Great, Kale. All right, then I'll do my best.
That's what makes him a dad.
Master, traveler,
A daddy.
take care
That's
of
why
yourselves.
he's for daddy.
Yeah, that's why he's for a daddy.
You'll be all right. You'll understand the reason for this excursion once we arrive at the contaminated region. You put too much confidence in me. Anyway, like you said, things will likely be uneventful. Let's return and find that crab.
The crab's name is Kulaiku. He's probably still in the same damn spot. It understood clearly what the hell you said, bruh. If it ain't there, I'll be surprised. Or it's hiding in the bush. Bush he is. Oh, look at it. It's just chilling there.
We're here. It should be... Huh? Where's the crab?
It's asleep.
Did it secretly scuttle away?
The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here. Odd.
Aw.
You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it. Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidya forest to become like this?
No. Maybe it's these weird, strange flowers I keep finding everywhere that leads to this guy's storyline. These things right here.
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. Oh, it definitely looks different from normal. It's like really creepy and suffocating.
Yeah, I think I got some strange flowers.
Do you feel unwell at all?
Some places.
Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the
What is
contaminated
this?
region's influence.
Resistance is
I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments. My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal? This flower species is formally known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the ley line lodestone. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts.
I like how the crab's just chilling there while they were having a conversation.
Brightness indicates a dangerous level of ley line activity in the surrounding area. From looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case. Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
I said that too.
This contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment. Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment. This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy, and so they fall ill.
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but he and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab. That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
I like how he pointed out. I don't know how you're fine, Paimon.
Environment, no wind. Target parameters, normal. Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
What's this?
A purification device that I made. It can absorb excess ley line energy and temporarily stabilize an area.
What a neat thing! Let's set up more and cover the entire region!
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something that a few purification devices can fix. Purification devices have their limits. At best, they can only prevent the contaminated region from expanding temporarily. If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the ley line effluents, that's right.
Huh? The mechanical crab is acting a little strange.
Something's approaching. So that's it. Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, the monsters that had left are starting to return. Get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the purification device. Ground. I'll uproot you.
Oz, reveal thyself! Whew. That's all of them.
I want these roses. Scream help all you want. I'm getting the roses first.
Keep up.
By royal decree.
Can't see.
This is order.
Rain outlines your fate.
I hear everything.
Stabilize. I will have order. Spare me. Please spare me.
Hey, are you okay?
These injuries are superficial. Don't move, I'll patch you up.
Who are you all? What happened to those mechanical monsters?
Don't worry, we took care of them.
Oh, good. That's good. It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy. It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
It's faking it. It has to be. Maybe it's gonna partner up with the other mechanical monsters and kill me. Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all crawling with mechanical freaks. I just came here to pick herbs, but I accidentally went into the contaminated region and almost died. I gotta get out of here. Ah, yes. Yes. I have to escape. Be careful. These mechanical life forms are up to no good. It'd be best if you stayed far, far away from them. No wonder the academia wanted to completely ban the existence of mechanical life forms. Those things should be annihilated.
God, this guy's racist.
Are you okay?
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. He's been inside the contaminated region for too long. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village. At that point, someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared medication that will return him to normal. So you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward?
It's so hard to understand.
Alright, regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it? Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you, I wonder? You're like a giant mechanical crab on the outside and a fluffy little hamster on the inside.
Fluffy little hamster.
Also, how do you feel about that person saying that you're as evil as the other mechanical life forms?
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding only towards matters related to mechanical components. Help others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. As for why it, rather its owner, is collecting so many components, I'm not sure. It's getting late, so let's set up camp for the night. We'll explore further tomorrow, after a night's rest. Hey, over here! Come on, you big lummox, raise your head and look up! particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
You're not wrong, but the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from the water vapor below. Rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places. For the next tasks at hand, let's divide and conquer. I'll set up the tent, you'll be in charge of making the fire, and Paimon will forage for edibles nearby.
Leave it to Paimon. Paimon's a pro.
I'm not expecting that much. Just do what you can. That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Traveler, Kainari, Paimon couldn't find any food. Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. They were all sort of weird-looking mushrooms, but Paimon didn't know which ones were edible. Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground, and Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up, but the dead leaves on top suddenly started moving. It freaked Paimon out.
Poor Paimon.
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were. Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. I'll forage for food. Oh, you found some already.
Hey!
Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
Sorry, no part this time.
Aww. Aww.
It wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system. I'll note little things like this and give a cumulative reward at a later time. That is one reason.
Aww.
It looks really sad.
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. Alright, here's another for you. I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts
Is
on
he
lookout
sad?
duty tonight.
He was sad, yeah. He didn't get no medical parts. He like broke down and like cried.
Yes. Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't completely let down our guard. It's settled then. I'll set up some pest-repelling devices so poisonous insects don't come crawling into the tent. Have a good night. Not too good, though.
It's super adorable.
Paimon's getting sleepy. Is this because of the ley lines? It's been a while since we camped outside like this. This feels like when we just started adventuring together. Nighty-night.
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well? That's good. I was worried that you two wouldn't be able to sleep, so I specially used 2 of my homemade incenses. Don't worry. They're made from all natural ingredients. They have a light fragrance and aren't harmful to the body. Speaking of which, have you seen the crab? It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went. So you can tell. My suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner. A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley lines. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research for years, so the origin of these creatures is very suspect. Topics related to mechanical lifeforms were popular in the Spontamop for a time. Some of my juniors had also thrown themselves into such research. They proposed an intriguing idea: use our knowledge to create a new and practical lifeform that could help humanity conquer nature. However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct that receives and executes commands. They can never possess self-awareness like us or other living organisms. In their pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and biological life forms, zealous researchers performed unregulated vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments on animals. Research on mechanical life forms was thus banned. The irony is that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. Who knows? Maybe that's a difficult question to answer. I'm interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes. It's just my personal opinion. My ancestors and the Valuka Shuna of the desert coexisted
Hey, look, it's the crab.
and supported one another. The blood of my people were born from this symbiotic relationship. So to me, all life is important. To understand life, you must first respect it.
So he's created creature.
Knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter.
He was created and he's a lab rat.
Intention I have with some researchers, and why I left the academia. By placing yourself above other life forms, what kind of results do you expect to get from researching pure life? Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Cough? Did you prepare this for us? All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, I'll give you another part. You're not planning on using it. Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. All right. Suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep. Leave it with him. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
That's adorable and make coffee.
Yes.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night.
Your punishment is solo watch duty.
Don't worry.
Oh, it became so cute while he
Good
slept.
morning, Traveler and Paimon. Quick question. Do you feel off at all? Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the ley line effluence. We'll be heading out earlier today. I'll take down the tent.
Is there something we can do?
Extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame. Also, retrieve the pest-repelling devices from last night. We don't want to affect the ecosystem here.
Got it. Paimon will take care of the fire.
All right. Let's meet back here later.
Oh man, that was so hard.
All right. It's about time to head out. As we go further in, we may encounter more berserk machines. The effects of the ley lines will also increase. If you're struggling, it would be wise to avoid conflict. Try to conserve as much energy as possible until we reach the source of the contamination.
I mean, am I going to be able to walk 2 feet without getting into a... I mean... I want these strange roses.
As I thought, the closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
Give me these dry this. I don't know what they're for, but I want them.
Solidify.
Let me read you a verse. Enshroud.
I'll uproot you. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Order guide you. No rest for the one with the farm.
No, my sword. Ring cutter.
Keep up.
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see.
I will have order. Stabilize.
No, my sword. Witness the power of the one. Enshroud.
I'll uproot you. Can't see.
It's stopped here.
Upon closer inspection, the plants here are really different. Leyline energies are also stronger here. This may be the place we've been looking for. Ready yourselves. We're going in.
Give me that damn rose. Oh, it's a dungeon. I took him out of my party. That's funny. Oh god, he has the bow that I wanted to get for him. What about the artifact set? Oh, Nobles.
Oh.
He is gonna be nasty.
There's a ton of mechanical monsters here. They make this place their lair.
Looks like there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them.
Oh god, this bow is nasty. I knew it would be. Oh wait, how many constellations does he have? Oh god. His charged attack critical hit rates increased. When their opponents with the divine created by the charger, if he does 20% terror bonus. Nice. Levels of his talents, oh god. He is set to nasty level.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever me.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Oh god, yeah. I can't wait to get him that strong.
What is this?
Leyline energy is spilling out from here. This device. It's extracting energy from the ley lines without end. Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences? The ley lines won't be able to repair themselves if their flow is perpetually disrupted like this.
It's terrible. You have to stop it. Oh, I'm on sea.
is equivalent to being directly showered in ley line energy, which may cause irreversible damage to your body. Take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this thing off.
But you're also vulnerable to the ley lines, right? We're staying. We can't leave you here by yourself.
Then let's look for it together. If there is no control unit here, then there must be a trapdoor somewhere.
You know where it is? Hey, wait for us!
This plot's getting thicker and thicker. It's a lot of sadness, though.
What's this? It'll only show up if you step on it?
Be careful, and watch your step.
Look! Someone's here! Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Turn off that machine now! Why aren't you saying anything? Too ashamed?
He's in the robot.
His body is cold. It's emaciated, and his eyes are sunken, likely from chronic malnourishment and stress. He collapsed and never got back up. What exactly happened here? Almost forgot about you. Here, this is the last one.
What is it doing?
I'm not sure. Judging by this room's layout, this place was a laboratory. We should find a repository of research documents if we keep going. The file room will definitely give us some clues, so let's go take a look. Maybe we can piece together what happened here. This place is a natural hiding spot with how hidden it is.
Did you two find anything?
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long to read through them all. I found a tape recording used for an experiment, and based on its serial number, it's from 2 years ago.
Tape recording?
Yes, the Spontima created a device that visually records experiments and consolidates the final production into a tape. However, these devices are expensive to make and aren't entirely stable. That's why they are only used in some laboratories and do not see wider usage.
Come on, let's watch it.
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape. Okay, this should do it.
Kakata? Kakata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone?
That's the robot, isn't it? Yep.
There you are. Look here. This is our new home. I, Abatui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia. Oh, you're also quite happy. Kakata, do you know what we're about to do? Yes, I thought not. Listen up, Kakata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology will be unlike anything else that exists. I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. A steel-cast heart that will beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like mine.
That's why he wants the components.
From the ruins and the research that the Academia had banned. I hope everything can start anew from this place. When you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine, but a truly living being. It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
Karkata is the mechanical crab, right? And that researcher named Abatui said he wanted to prove something to the Academia?
I remember now. I had a junior researcher named Abatui. He was expelled from the Academia for researching mechanical life forms.
Junior researcher?
Yeah? What's wrong?
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering, doesn't Abatui look older than you?
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago, so subsequent students generally considered me as their senior.
Oh.
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people always dragged me into pictures. I felt like some kind of animal on display. That isn't important. Let's go and see if we can find other tape recordings. The pipes continue further. Let's head in.
Look! Paimon found another tape! A date is written on it. Let Paimon see. Oh, it's from a half a year ago!
That's quite the time gap. I wonder what happened in between.
It's rare that you malfunction because of an operational error. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or is there an issue with my set parameters? All right, there you go. Water entered the chela and caused it to short circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the ganglion. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. I swapped in some new parts, so you should be all right now. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power to spare. I'm glad. Karkata, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you could talk.
This is cute. It's really sad, but cute.
Aren't the bunch at the Academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just an extension of statistics? They were blown away when they saw us talking with each other. Too bad it was just a dream. Forget holding a conversation with me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if I died. Never mind. I should probably be worrying about next month's power.
That's not true.
He's still collecting mechanical parts for him.
The Academia. Everyone lost contact with him. I thought he was so despondent that he gave up on researching mechanical life forms. Instead, he had holed up here and continued his experiments.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person. He even changed out Karkata's broken parts. Why would he mess with ley lines?
Let's keep looking around.
He probably was able to harness Leyland power and it broke. The machine broke while he was dead, and that's how they found him.
Following the serial numbers, the next recording should be here. The writing is sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind had changed. There's also an undated tape in the wrong spot. Doesn't seem like Abatui put it there.
Maybe Karkata helped him with sorting.
It's hard to say. These are the last 2 tape recordings. Let's watch them.
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking about something. Today might become a special day. In my recent experiments, I successfully gave you a living being's instincts. When you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace your parts.
That's awesome.
It's a very dangerous thing. And today, I did something even more dangerous. I've officially activated the 3rd generation ley line extractor. The ley lines will serve as our power source from now on. Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimpted saved, the more I have wouldn't last for long. I'm also getting tired, Karkata. I I don't know what's driving me to continue with this research anymore. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong.
So he's a good guy.
I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking being. I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Karkata. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities. I've never seen an effective response. You are my finest success, but even you can't understand me. All you can do is execute limited responses based on preset commands or keywords. Karkata, I wish you could speak to me, even just once. Yes, you cannot understand me, so you cannot answer me either. It is what it is. In a few days, I'll sell the failed ley line extractor for some more and continue my
Oh.
experiments. Life goes on, and I have to as well. I don't have any other choice. This is no. If I place another 2 control modules here to simulate the brain's thalamus. Oh, of course my heart decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication from our expenses? Karkata, come help me. Strange. I feel weak. Oh no, I have to shut down the extractor. Shut it off. If we let them recharge indefinitely, they'll go out of control. Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor, so you don't understand what I'm saying. In the end, it's just like the academia said. Mechanical life forms only bring danger. My research, was there any point to it at all?
Oh.
That's fucked up. He's such a good little crab.
I'm sorry, Kakata. In the end, I still wasn't able to turn you into a true mechanical
No.
life form.
I see. So the ley line effluence was an accident. After Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts and continuously drew out power from the ley line extractor. This eventually resulted in severe damage to the ley lines.
Paimon understands. Then why didn't Karkata go haywire like the other machines?
Because Karkata is different from the other machines. Structures similar to living organisms, the ability to cry and laugh, and capacity for independent thought. To Abatui, only a machine with these features could be considered a mechanical life form. Perhaps only by building such a machine could he have the academia acknowledge his protracted research. But if he had slowed down and saw Karkata as a friend instead of an experimental product, he would have noticed. Karkata can't speak. And yet it cares about Abatui far more than it does about itself.
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit. But before that, we have a more urgent task at hand. First, let's find the control unit for the ley line extractor and shut it down.
Well, this is a sad storyline, but I like it.
Yeah, it's engaging.
There's a weird twist to it.
Yeah. And it had a cute crab. Mechanical.
More of this transparent flooring. It
It's a
feels like
trap.
a maze.
I think the transparent flooring is actually pretty damn smart.
Mm. Hello, Gib.
Howdy.
Hello, Gib-chan. How are you?
So, you doing some Genshin?
Yeah, today is Genshin Day.
I almost logged in last night, but I fell asleep.
I'm doing the crab story.
Below us is the final room.
I guess I'm alright. How about you guys?
Wanna try jumping down?
Do what?
I said I'm alright. How about you guys?
I just splattered my carrots all over the ground because I wasn't paying attention.
Oh no.
He was super dead. It's okay though.
Did you kill for daddy again?
I killed for our daddy, yeah.
This is order.
It was an accident, I promise. Or was it? He.
I hear everything.
By royal decree.
Order guide you. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
No, my soul. Let me weave you a burn.
I'll uproot you. Keep up. This should be the control unit. Once we turn it off, the ley line extractor should also shut down. Without an external force damaging the ley lines, they should start to slowly repair themselves. Oh, but I bet you two are more worried about Karkata. Let's head back.
Is my crab gonna die? He better not die because of him. That crab is awesome, bruh. They're playing the sad music.
Oh, new Destiny 2 drop on Twitch. Looks like an exotic weapon and a skin. Darcy?
Darcy, I don't know what that is.
Some rifle.
Aww. He's trying to revive him. He's trying to turn him into a robot.
No.
That's why he wanted the parts. The guy was planning on turning himself into a robot.
He's too adorable.
Aww.
No.
He's crying.
So, Kakata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Karkata is unable to understand the concept of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operational state. It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
Aww.
That's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But it can't repair its owner, no matter how hard it tries.
important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui. No one knows how this thought came to be.
Is it
But
dead?
it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology, but no one has been able to do the same with modern tools.
Carcata! Carcata! Can you hear Paimon? Tighnari says you're awesome!
Aw, is it dead?
It reached its limit. It hasn't recharged this entire time, nor has it replaced its
I
severely
think it's
damaged
just
parts.
super sad.
No, it's dead.
That it managed to hang on for so long.
It died when it realized its owner was
The
dead.
line extractor has shut down.
No.
Come with me. Let them be alone for a while.
Well, that's super depressing.
Time to eat them.
Yes, must feast on their porter.
The ley line extractor has ceased operations. Traces of ley line energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification devices will handle the rest. Moving on, those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find Kale. According to the Academia's policies, we need to bring everything back. Research materials related to mechanical life forms will be destroyed, and Carcata will be disassembled and sealed away.
What the heck?
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here.
No, I want the robot.
Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the ley line energy in the air exceeds normal values. Your bodies won't be able to hold up if you continue to stay here.
What?
Listen, the Traveler hasn't rested very well, right? Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. You're not familiar with this research after all, so you won't be of much use here. Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved, and then get some sleep. We can discuss matters tomorrow. Oh, and don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical life form research, the better.
Alright. Then let's go back to Catherine.
I think this is the first time I've ever seen Paimon sad.
Yeah.
Maybe she feels like that's what would happen to her if the Traveler died.
Wait, there was a floating. Well, you live.
A floating thing? Yeah, it's the ley line dispenser.
Ah, okay.
I don't think he's gonna turn it in. How the hell did I get all the way to hell over here? I definitely clicked it. What the hell?
Emotional damage.
I don't even know how I got to the chasm.
Anyway, so the contaminated region turned out to be a ley line effluence deep in the forest. Things are already getting back to normal.
I see. Thank you for your hard work. Once the excess ley line energy dissipates from the air, we should be able to make an announcement for residents to resume their normal activities. This is the stipulated reward. Please accept it.
Is Carcata going to be sent back to the Academia? It's already damaged, but Paimon feels sad. Oh, then how about we find... Paimon really wants to go right now, but Tighnari said that we would... Alright then.
How dare you make me wait, you bitch. That's creepy. People are behind me.
We should go find Kainari. How do you think we should ask him? Kainari!
Shh, keep your voice down. The lilac daphne, a daphne of the genus Thameliaceae, has a strong anticonvulsant effect. Can be made into an anesthetic powder. Extrapolating from these two datasets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species. Hey, make sure you're getting all this down.
Well, he's alive!
I thought I told you all to
Yeah, I
keep your
told you.
voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but your shouting is making my ears ring.
You didn't disassemble Karkata?
Why would I do that?
But Paimon thought you said, according to the Academia's policy...
Why would I do that?
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour. Fine. I suppose I wasn't clear enough about this yesterday. What I meant was, according to the Academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. That's why we can't let the Academia discover that place. Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the Academia,
He was protecting him.
course at the
Yeah.
Who knew it would prove useful one day? We then buried Abatui
Poor
together.
daddy.
After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence. I'm not with the Academia, so what do their policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the Forest Watcher of the Avidya Forest. I have a duty to protect all life in the forest. All life brought forth in this world has meaning, and Karkata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
That's great! Wait, you just said life form. You recognize Karkata as a true living being now?
This is
The
adorable.
possibility exists, is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair Abatui. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many commands he installed? Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. But the possibility exists. I am willing to believe in that. By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject. I'm just letting it hang out here because this place is relatively secluded. But as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. At the very least, it can record my experiments. What do you think?
Well, that was an actual adorable storyline. Probably one of the best fucking storylines here. Minus Song Lee's, of course. But hey, that's beside the point. I don't think anybody can top Daddy's story. It was a good story, though. I'm glad the robot didn't die in the end.
Yet.
Well, no, yeah, you know, I mean, maybe if they add chapter 2, maybe.
If don't kill the robot.
Ad Astra at
Yeah, Gib, don't kill the robot, man.
Thank you for
I try to kill Catherine all the time, she just don't die.
Fuck was that evil laugh?
to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
On the road to Vermilion City. Now I want to watch Pokemon. Is that weird?
I mean, yeah.
It's weird that you're asking about.
I mean, I don't want to watch the Pokemon that's like new Pokemon where Ash is like 80 years old, but apparently still only 10. I want to watch when, you know, Pikachu just like thunder shocks him in the dick, and he's just like, "Fuck you, Pikachu."
Spoiler alert.
It's not spoilers. If you ain't never seen that episode, something wrong with you, bruh. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this sword dude. He sucks donkey butt. Ow. He actually did that quick as shit. Oh, that's right. I put the Tenacity of Millicet on her. I forgot I did that, because it actually makes sense. But I don't think I have another piece for it. Shit.
An amber?
No. Kaching. Zangling. Zangling? Balalang ding?
Fire girl.
Bada bun ting ting?
Chamalonga ding dong?
Yes. Chabalaga ding dong. Perfect. That's how I feel sometimes with these fucking characters' names.
Right. I mean, how do you get past this Amber being like the perfect name, and then you have all this weird crap?
You're right. Bennett's a good name too, though. The other trash character, but he's like semi good. See, her set, I don't know how to address her set. She has a unique build. Look.
Solidify. This is order.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh yeah, I need to look, see what she needs to send. Oh, just a red tree. Yeah, I gotta work on her elemental mastery too. She's an elemental mastery person. She's basically one of those people that triggers shit constantly.
True.
She's designed to literally trigger things non-stop. Burning and stuff like that.
Get triggered, bruh.
Sadly, you can't use her elemental skill that quick, I don't think, unless they fixed it finally. Let's see if they fixed it. Because there's a lot of people complaining about it. Yeah, see, cooldown is 12 seconds. And the artifact set, you gotta have every 10... You gotta use an elemental skill every 10 seconds. Using an elemental skill increases the 2-piece set bonus by 50%, yeah, and its value. So that's what makes this set shit. I mean, it's a mix of shit and good, I guess. I mean, I could steal Hotel set and try it out if I really wanted to. Millie Churl, Millie Churl. Though I don't understand why it's good for her, other than her charge attack does elemental skill damage dots. I don't know. Maybe it could work. Maybe the set could work for her. So long as I keep the little firefucker out, I think it could work. How long does he stay out? I could make it work. I think I could actually make it work. If it's based off doing elemental skill damage, then you could essentially, as long as you keep swapping her in and out, you could keep. Yeah, I can make it work. Ish. Well, there's only one way to try to find out, right? And that is the tilt. Oh, never mind. I can't use Hotel's gear. It's HP based. It would not benefit her. Damn it. Wait, don't I have the same set on Diluc? Minus that, that's critical damage. Yeah, give me your helmet, bitch. I don't even like you, Diluc. Don't let people know I said that. Wait, chastised and stabbed in the butt. You don't like Diluc? How dare you, you son of a bitch!
What? I walked away to get some water.
Oh, I don't like Diluc. And I said, don't let people hear me say that. I might be chastised for it.
Yeah, I'm getting the banhammer out on you.
Oh shit, my bad, man. I'm sorry.
Talking bad about Amber again.
No, it was Diluc. It wasn't Amber. I'm safe.
Oh, cool. We're fine then. I was reading a guide where they were talking about using Amber as a main. They had like a whole skill set, item set, all this crap planned out.
Then they started and realized that they failed.
No, I think it's just you have to be like super accurate for it to work.
That sucks. What is her weapon? Energy recharge. Wouldn't the Deathbringer be better? I think that's critical hit, right? Yeah, I'm gonna switch her to Deathbringer for now. I need Elemental Mastery though. Damn. Might be better to use this for the attack, not the critical damage, and then sacrifice this for Elemental Mastery. This would benefit more better for the setup that I'm trying to do. Minus this Flameheart bullshit. Why do I have her equipped to the attack one? Give me the fucking defense one. I mean the attack one, you bitch. Wait, I need to start with the feather. I always got to start with the feather. You know why you always start with the feather?
I have no idea.
Because it's attack. It's straight up solid attack. So you start with the feather first. You do the flower for last because it's nothing but HP. Of course, I can always keep trying to get better and better shit later on, but you know, hey, look, more Elemental Mastery. But this is just kind of like a temporary fix for what I'm trying to do. I'll be working on every character I have in my inventory over the next few months. And I want to be able to just not, you know, get a new character, farm the gear sets, be done with it, not worry about trying out shit. Or I could just put gladiator sets on everybody and be like, YOLO! No? Okay.
I mean, you could, I guess.
I mean, two of my characters have gladiator sets. The two main tanks I have gladiator sets. Because the gladiator set's better. I like how this chick, one of these shittier chicks, is procking everything I want. It's because she's crap, isn't it? Nah, she's actually not bad. This one I'm using. She's not as bad as Amber. She's probably better than Amber.
How dare you?
It's okay. I remember when I first got Amber too. I used her for a little while. She's like not bad, but she's not good. She's definitely close combat, and it kind of sucks because of that.
Well, close combat's not for everyone.
Well, you would think that for an archer, she would have some type of range. But all of her skills like require her to be up close and personal. She has a tank ability that if you're not careful when it explodes, it can actually hurt you. I love this. She's getting every good positive stat. It is destined that I use this chick. I think enhancing artifacts is probably the slowest part of this game. You gotta admit, that's some beautiful ass stats right there.
Eh.
Oh, you can do better?
Eh.
I need Pyro. Damn, I didn't get Pyro, did I? Yeah.
Well, I have some good news for you.
Oh, what's that? What's that good news?
There's a character that has such skills as Pyro.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, I mean Pyro buff. Like, there's like permission to join voice chat saying channel locked again. Yeah, I know. I did that because I want people to start asking. You can also tag me in the Discord itself, by the way, to ask me for it. It shows that you support the stream if you come on the stream and ask me for it, though. Anyways, you got the roll. Yeah, you got the roll. You can join. Can you speak? Make sure I didn't fuck something up with the rolls.
Do what?
Okay, I didn't fuck things up with the rolls. Got it.
Konnichiwa.
How you doing today?
I'm doing alright. How about yourself?
Pretty good. I fine-tuned this stream Discord, so
Yeah.
that was my goal of the day.
How was it?
Yep.
Very nice.
I got moderators now.
Oh.
Waiting for them to, waiting for Gib to do evil things to the... I'm actually surprised he hasn't changed Drunken's name yet.
Yeah?
Well, you know, know, the Lord works in mysterious ways.
We don't know when will happen.
Apparently.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. I don't want this artifact. You know, I like how the rolls I'm getting are crap. It's like he doesn't want this one, so we don't have to put faith in it. I could have traded in for more of these, but you know, I kind of forgot I could do that. Oh well. Let's go try my newfound build on this fucking bird. Now, it's either gonna go crazy quick or it's gonna suck donkey ass.
Gather. I will have order. Come at the party. Stabilize.
I hear everything. Can't see?
Gather.
By royal decree.
Keep up. Let's nip that in the bud.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
This is order.
Enshroud.
Nice and spicy.
I hear everything. Flowers.
Okay, yeah, that's bullshit. I've been hit by that attack several times and it ain't never broke Zhongli's shield.
Alright, I'm back for a few minutes.
Okay.
Order guide you.
Well, this setup is pretty nasty. I just need to finish it now. What do you think, Callie? Is it strong?
Oh,
No, you didn't watch? Oh, okay, never mind then.
I'm sorry.
Dude,
So
did you see it?
What game are we talking about again?
We're talking about Amber Simulator.
Oh, you piqued my interest.
Just Amber changed her body form. She now looks like this.
Downloading the Stick of Truth.
Stick a tree. That's the first one, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Okay. I haven't really. I used to play the phone game for that South Park.
Oh, really?
Yeah. What is it? Bigger? No. What the hell was it? The card game.
You said it's on phones?
Yeah, it's on a phone. It's like a weird card game for the phone.
Phone Destroyer.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I've never played it.
It's actually pretty fun, but it's kind of one of those games where you got to get lucky on your pulls, or you're gonna get left in dust.
Oh.
You ever play Clash Royale?
Yes, and I hated it.
It's kind of like that, but better.
Oh. I've already beat Stick of Truth, no telling how many times, but
The Stick of Truth.
I always just like to go back and beat it one more time.
Just beat it. Beat it. Beat your meat like it owes you money.
Oh, man. Alright, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Boom. Headshot. You don't care? Well, shit. Oh, look at that. A purple star. Oh, it's a weapon. Damn. Ain't that a bitch. I don't think there's any other place for those. Yeah, I'll have to wait. Well, I gotta do the boss anyways a bunch of times. The, whatchamacallit, item for the whatchamacallit. But, the item needed for my character, I need 45 of them, but it's gonna be a bit before I can even, before it even matters because my, I need a bunch of this stuff from that stupid ass bird.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't understand the point of this thing. Like, I thought it was supposed to start like a puzzle or something, but it doesn't do anything, it just sits there.
Huh.
This realm.
It gives you just disappointment.
Pretty much.
Mm.
If you ever had.
That's right, I still need one more piece for him. I need a Dendro fucking chalice, damn it. I also need this to be something else. He's still not done yet, artifact wise. And she ain't gonna be done yet. Because I need a chalice that has pyro on it.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Oh, nice. Shit's done. Oh yeah, this is my animal area, where I have like a bajillion animals everywhere. I kind of forgot I did that. Already reached the placement. Damn.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Oh, stick of truth has 100 seconds.
Nice.
I haven't played this in like forever, so I'm probably gonna be over here. Alright, what do I do next?
You don't die.
Yeah, pretty much.
If you die, you suck.
Yeah, pretty much. Knowing me, I'll probably die on the first match.
Doubt
That'd
it.
be my.
That would mean you died during the tutorial, and then you don't belong in the Marvelous family. I feel like people
No,
are gonna come in my little teapot area and be like, "What the hell did you do here?" And I'm like, none."
to be in the Marvelous family, you must never die.
No, you gotta die by bots, bugs,
Oh, oh,
just
okay.
bullshit in general.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, you know, when does that never happen?
Happens to me all the time.
Exactly.
Yay! Raise all these fish for no fucking reason. Just have a pond of these guys. Fuck it. They're so
Oh,
adorable.
ooh, really?
Well, I said I was gonna build an entire area just for fish. I mean, what
Mm,
else? What else am I
Oh,
supposed to fucking do with them?
is the aquarium land?
Mm-hmm. This is just outside. I gotta make more. I gotta make more of the inside ones too.
oh God, do you remember? Are you smarter than a fifth grader?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, that used to always make me mad.
Now it's Are You Smarter Than a Kindergarten?
Is it really?
Yeah, something like that. Something stupid now.
Yeah. You know how we were talking about how games and stuff never were never like what they used to be.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, dude, they still need to make a remake of Guitar Hero or something.
They do. It's called Beat Saber.
Oh yeah.
What about Rocksmith?
What was Rocksmith?
The one where you play with your actual guitar?
Really?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah.
Yeah, it comes with like a USB cable you just plug right into your guitar and then you can learn songs and shit with it.
That is
Rocksmith is Guitar Hero, but without the 5 buttons on the fretboard.
huh. So basically Guitar Hero on steroids.
Well, I mean, if you want to learn like chord patterns and things, it's nice.
Yeah.
Why, have you learned the way of the guitar?
Do I?
I was asking Gibb if he's learned the way of the guitar.
Oh no, I still suck. Don't get me wrong.
But do you swallow?
Depends on the day of the week.
I
Gotcha. I must ask, do you know what that term means, sir?
Huh?
But do you swallow? Do you know what that means?
Yes.
Okay, just make sure. Are you sure? What does it mean then?
PG-13.
No, this is PG teenager, okay? Whatever fucking disgusting shit a teenager would say. This is just whatever.
Do you swallow?
That's how I keep this shit. I almost made enough to get all the fish. Damn, that's scary.
Oh my god. They made a remake of Just Dance. Oh god.
Yeah, it's called Just Dance 4735.
They got Just Dance 2022 now.
Exactly. That's what I meant. That's what I said. 3747.
Oh.
Too many they made. But when you play that game, you must first get a bikini and then go play it.
Exactly.
And then, because the people want you to dance in a bikini, you must not move at all while you dance. So you must look as most monotone, undanceable possible.
Oh man. Games under $15. Yeah, I bet those are terrible.
It should really, it should really say games for your broke ass.
Exactly.
Just get you a humble subscription. You get like a handful of shitty games every month.
Isn't it every 2 weeks?
No, it's once a month.
Huh.
So they give you random fucking games once a month, but then you can pay and get whatever, right? What is up there, anyways? Did they finally remove the Resident Evil one?
Yeah, that one's gone now. Let me see.
Oh, I can get logged on.
There's one career break with Parkitect, Model Builder, some other crap. There's a VR bundle. Lego Hobbit, Lego Harry Potter, Dungeons, Dungeons 2, Dungeons 3, and more. That one's new.
Are you sure there's more dungeons?
It's all Dungeons games. And all the expansions. Dungeons 1, 2, 3, and expansions.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
$12, you get all of them.
Hey, look, Yolako, you wanted dungeon games.
Have y'all played? Have y'all played Lawn Mowing Simulator?
Yeah, I've told you I played that.
Because I can get it for free. Is it worth it?
Well, I mean, you like Farm Simulator, so yeah, I'll say it's worth it for you.
Oh, okay. South Park.
But you know what you could do? You could lawnmower simulate your own fucking lawn.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I've already done that, though. I did that.
I thought I broke my mower yesterday, and then I realized I'm a dumbass. I pulled the blade off and sharpened it, and I forgot to tighten it with the impact.
Oh, God.
I was like, what the hell's that noise? It's like, wah, 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 wah. Yeah, it was the blade just barely spinning with the nut loose.
How'd that go?
Oh, I flipped the mower over, just tightened it back. It's electric, so you can flip it over. It's fine.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God, I forgot that you got like your own little mouse to move. Back
I was hoping I'd finally have an excuse to get the new electric mower they sell, but not today.
Difficulty.
Well, what you do is you just deliberately break it. You just stare at your wife and you just push the lawnmower into a pool.
But where are those who share?
Yeah, but you don't realize how tough these things are when you're trying to break them.
You said it's electric. How tough can an electric lawnmower be if you push it into a giant body of water?
It's no, it wouldn't destroy it. The batteries are potted so that you can literally submerge them in a bucket of water. It won't affect them.
Okay, so here's what you do next. While looking at your wife, you pour gasoline on it and throw a match and run.
Yeah, but I don't have any gasoline because I haven't.
I was like, for that comment.
Take some gasoline out of your car or something.
You got an electric car?
Huh?
You can't siphon gas out of a new car.
Tell that to my dad.
Do I want to be black or? No, I'm not gonna be black.
My dad will tell you that you can.
Really?
Siphon gas out of a new car? Yeah. My dad siphoned gas out of every fucking thing.
You probably could. It's just not going to be as easy as an old car.
Yeah.
I mean, there's two ways to do it, as he said. You can either take a screwdriver and hold down the thing that's supposed to prevent it to open it up, or you could just stab the gas tank and take the gas out that way.
It's definitely not dangerous.
I like the stabbing idea.
As long as you don't create a spark, it isn't. Just know that, you might have to patch the hole.
Yeah, exactly.
Or just have the person, pour gasoline down while they're driving and explode their car.
Well, but then again, you don't have to.
No, you need to, unless you want to kill the person.
Exactly. My point.
Yeah, but my dad siphoned gas out of almost anything. It don't fucking matter. He siphoned it out of it.
Alright.
I hate the way gas tastes in my mouth. Ugh.
Is it bad?
Hell yeah. It just tastes disgusting.
It's like the worst taste in the world.
And if you're sitting there and you're unsure, you will know when you siphon gas out, because there's no easy way to stop that shit from blasting you in the mouth. Because you're sitting there sucking, and all of a sudden it starts coming out. It comes out like a water hose, so it's like, put it in the thing. Sound like a crook right now.
This brings back memory.
Well, also somebody just logged in on the end of that conversation. They'd be like, "You're sucking what out of what?"
Exactly.
That would be funny.
It would be. It would be absolutely hilarious.
Yes, it would. Mom, I'm taking all your money. I was gonna fuck my mom in the kitchen. Hello.
You need to go kill fungi.
Don't run.
What?
I said I need to go murder fungi.
We're all fun guys.
Okay, well then I need to murder you so you drop me some crystal meth. It's literally what they drop. They drop crystal powder that I need.
Ain't that something? Oh God.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Oh, outside.
Let's nip that in the butt. You've made some progress. Not bad. You've got it.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Bubba, get some! Eat this!
Forgot just how stupid this game is.
Catch your eye? All you do is run.
Well, it's South Park, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's Stick of Truth.
South Park, Stick of Truth. I still remember the movie Bigger, Longer, and Uncut.
Oh God. Oh God. god, it's Butters.
Get your fucking face, Uncle Fucker. You're a boner buying bastard, Uncle Fucker. Don't eat or sleep, mow the lawn. Just fuck your uncle all day long. Am I the only one that knows that song from South Park?
Which one?
Shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucker.
Oh yeah, I remember that one now.
And then the Kyle's mom's a big fat bitch, the biggest bitch in the whole wide world.
Yep. Koopa Keith.
South Park, bigger, longer, and uncut.
Oh god, Cartman. Cartman, I'm taking your mom's money. What were their names? T and T.
I hear everything.
What were their names?
Solidify.
Can't think of it now.
One with the farm.
What are they? So I guess my name is Douchebag now.
Yeah, in South Park, yeah.
Do I want to be a fighter, a mage, a thief, or a Jew?
A Jew.
But I was a Jew last time.
Then you want to be a mage.
Really?
Yeah, but I don't think it matters. I think you can force to be a Jew regardless. You could try it though.
Yeah, I just want to change it up. I almost want to be a fighter.
I don't think I've seen the mage in that game.
How was the fighter?
I don't know. I've seen mostly the Jew. That's why I'm not sure how it works. And I thought you were forced to be the Jew.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and be the fighter. Yeah, I was a Jew last time.
So it actually lets you change your class?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, maybe just everybody did the Jew class as a thing for South Park. I mean, it is common in South Park.
Yeah.
Taco flavor kisses, taco taco.
I mean, yeah, you see Jew and oh yeah, I'll be a Jew.
No, it's a joke in South Park. It's like popular as shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm meaning by that.
Okay, so I have to make sure that thing's close as shit to her.
Are you gonna kick my ass? Really?
Let's nip that in the bud.
I will have order.
Remember how to play this now. I used to be amazing at this. It's repeat.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
One with the farm.
Yeah, that's right, Clyde. You suck.
Keep up. Solidify.
Oh my god, we're under attack.
Gather.
Let's nip that in the bud.
I will have order. Solidify.
Not every wound will heal. Who dares
Stupid
call
potions.
me a witch?
I hear
I say I have
everything.
some stupid potions.
Stabilize.
One with the forest.
My pretties.
Gather.
Keep up. Can't see.
Solidify. Stabilize. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Not every wound will heal.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Solidify.
Y'all are good.
Enshroud.
Who dares call me a witch?
Gather.
My tail's all messed up. I hear everything.
I never asked for redemption.
Yeah.
Bow of sucking.
Do what?
I got the bow of sucking.
No, stop sucking.
No, that's what it's called, is the bow of sucking.
Well, get good, scrub.
Damn.
Stabilize. This is order.
One with the forest.
Inferior. The eye sweeps the lands.
The hell up.
Can't see.
How is she dead? I don't fucking know. This game makes no sense sometimes.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Stabilize.
The spark is eternal.
Bring that back.
Let's nip that in the bud.
I will have order.
By royal decree. Purge all obstacles.
Solidify.
Wow, he's down to 1 HP. Are you serious?
Can't believe I got that at the last second.
King's house was.
One with the forest. Nice and spicy. Let's nip that in the bud.
Red butters was
Illusions
red.
about destruction. Stabilize. Can't see. Shattered. Enshroud. Your verdict is decided. I will have order. This garden is eternal. Shadow Raven, let night fall. There is no escape. I hear everything. Obstacles. This is order. Witness the final calamity. One with the forest. Solidify. My royal follows my blade. Can't see. Purge all obstacles.
Oh shit.
Eternity is in my hands. One with the forest. I'll uproot you.
Ah.
Can't see.
Oh my god, there's 4 of them.
Let's nip that in the bud. Midnight Phantasmagoria. One with the forest. Order guide you. Lightning. Solidify. Your verdict is decided. This world can't see. Euthymia crumbles before me.
This is definitely a lot going on with this build.
Fuck you.
No fucking you!
I don't care, I'm bleeding.
You should care. Bleeding is bad.
Oh well.
Keep up.
Okay, why didn't he glide?
My royalty, nice and spicy. One with the forest.
Priest. Oh yeah, he's gonna die.
I'll uproot. Stabilize. Enshroud. I will have order. Gather. I hear everything. Can't see. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Let's nip that in the bud. Order guide you. Nice and spicy. Enshroud. I'll uproot you.
Oh god. When did I start?
What'd you do now?
Paimon, it's been
I
a
started a
while.
mission. Didn't realize that.
Thanks to the help of people like you and colleagues like Ganyu, we are over time. But I've been feeling distracted at work lately. I just feel constantly agitated.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It's a long story. But my father, he's thinking of stepping down from the Tianshu position due to health issues.
What's wrong with Uncle Tien?
Nothing specifically. He's not unwell. He says he's just increasingly low on energy these days. He's always said, old age comes for us all in the end. Still, I just can't help but feel a little emotional watching it happen to him. Anyway, my father's currently on the second floor of Yangsheng Tea House. Why don't you come pay him a visit with me? He seems very fond of you too. I'm
Are
sure
you
chatting
kidding?
with you will make him very happy.
Sure, let's go.
Oh yeah, I think this is one of the story things I had to do.
Oh no, Butters is almost dead.
How dare you kill Butters?
I'm almost dead too.
How dare you kill Butters? No one cares about you.
I'm sorry. Shut the hell up. Alright, Butters is dead. Never mind, Butters is dead.
How dare you kill Butters?
Sorry.
They did Butters good in that game, especially when he transforms or does his little special attacks.
Yeah.
I am the Emperor of Doom, or whatever he is.
Yeah. Now my guy's dead. Yeah, Butters is good in this. Especially his Hammer of Storms.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if Lawnmowing Simulator's done. 11 minutes. Nope. Oh man, I passed it. Shoot. Oh, I didn't pass it. What? Oh, shoot.
Fight with the Shogun with your new team.
Do what?
How was the fight with the Shogun
Oh,
with
it
your
was a
new
joke.
team? Mm.
With my new team, it's a joke.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can
As you see, my new team is pretty high level already.
Hmm.
I'm just changing out weapons and shit continuously as I figure out what I'm trying to do.
You don't know what you're trying to do.
Nope, never do.
I don't blame you. God, I forgot how stupid this game really is. This game is just retarded.
Why does that spirit does for her? Or it's more for your team?
What it does for her?
Mm.
Elemental skill damage increased by 9%, energy regenerated by 4 every 2 seconds for the next 6 seconds. She loses 3 energy, so she literally generates 9 energy when she doesn't have to stay on the field. So she's basic. I'm using her as a swap in and out character.
Mm.
So elemental skill damage bonus is great, and then having her get her burst quick as shit while boosting her elemental mastery is also another thing I want. And if you come here to her details, elemental mastery wise, burning damage is increased to 201% combined with this guy, his elemental mastery of 374. It's a lot of burning damage. And of course, his artifact set, which boosts for every different character on your field, he gets 50 more elemental mastery, so 150 since I use both this, and this. Essentially, I'm going for the elemental mastery burn down.
Mm.
And if I do it right, it will actually be beneficial. She needs just these, and she's good. Those are easy to get. And he needs more of the this. And of course, that's going to take a while to get.
I think I gotta go fight the methods now.
I'll show you what this team does. And she kind of weren't here for it. I'll fight Azdaha. I want to test it on him, see how fast I can burn him down with the elemental mastery build. See, I've never dabbled in elemental mastery, so I'm kind of curious how it's going to work.
Oh, yay. I get to go fight the methods.
But in short, I literally, and this is probably the most active team I've ever played, where I'm constantly switching in and out of people.
Mm.
I barely use Daddy now.
It's just your shell, and that's all.
Oh no, he comes out when there's a lot of like mechanics I can't dodge. But essentially, he's my tank.
Ah, yeah.
I hear everything. As you wish, mein Fräulein. One with the forest.
I will have order.
Do you see why I said my elemental mastery build eats? See how quick he's already dying? I'm eating his HP.
Oh, I know that hurt.
Oh, can you do the elementary thingy with Dendro and his own water?
Should be able to, yeah.
Hmm?
Let's nip that in the bud.
Methods are dead.
See how quick he went down?
If I remember this was up here.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Solidify.
So I can dodge it by standing on my pillar. Good to know.
Oh.
Stabilize.
Probably take me like half a day to beat this. That's my guess.
Watch his HP.
Oh.
Talking to college, he's watching the stream.
Hey, I got Tweak on my side now. Token.
Can't see. My tail's all messed.
Dang, I have to pay attention, otherwise I forget to switch to Zhongli.
Yeah. The other people, it's really fragile.
That's the whole point, though, is just pure DPS. And to do that much damage to him, they obliterated Child. Poor Child, he died so damn quick. And Raiden Shogun, they actually ate through her shield from all the elemental reactions super fucking quick. So yeah, my team right now, as stands, is actually pretty overpowered, and they're not even maxed. And once they become maxed, it's going to be ridiculous. If Amber's elemental skill is better, then I could use her, but she's not. I essentially need the consistent damage, because these two skills together are great, and then followed by that. But Amber's elemental skill is a tank skill, so it's not beneficial for this team.
Yeah, we know you're just jealous of Amber. It's fine.
Oh yes, totally. I actually made a setup for Amber to use her. See how much burn damage he takes per second? 1,000 damn burn damage. That's from all the elemental mastery, and I think it combines it, so he has 500% burn damage.
That was quick.
I want to see if I can almost 100% this area. It's already at 92%. There's a few things I have left to get that I know of.
Hey, lawn mowing simulator is ready.
Do it.
Lawn mowing simulator is ready.
Give it a try.
Yeah, I'm not here in a minute.
What am I doing? I can just climb his pillar.
One man's stove is another man's.
Only reason I know that chest was there is because I saw it before. Because I was up there at the top there looking for the nursery. Then I realized that you have to go to the past. There's a past and present area for this town. You can't explore the past, but you can explore the present. As weird as that sounds.
Oh, great. Now I get to fight the guard.
Uh-oh.
He never really was hard, though.
No, I said uh-oh because my hair bugged out.
Oh. Oh, that's great.
I'm doing some weird kind of Mission Impossible shit. That doesn't feature Amber. Ah, there they are. There's the Sealies I'm looking for. The Sealy statues. So where are they? Both in that direction, huh?
Security guard's dead.
I don't want to talk to you. You killed Butters.
Huh?
So I don't want to talk to you. You killed Butters.
I didn't kill Butters this time.
Oh, this time. Okay.
Shut up.
I don't respect you right now. How dare you kill Butters? Butters is the pride and joy of Stick of Truth.
He really is.
He's the dumbest one that believes it, so you know.
He's the OG.
Of course, he does have. He's the only one with a transformation too. So.
Yeah.
I'm Dr. Doom.
Token.
Okay, where the hell is these Sealies at? Is that one over there? I think I see one.
What's the Penny Express?
I hear everything.
Oh,
Can't see.
I just saw the Van Hammer in your image here.
For a minute, I didn't recognize the image, and I saw it, and I saw your name. It's like, oh my god, really?
It's my banhammer. No one is immune.
Minus me.
Yeah, it's just because I can't banhammer you.
Exactly.
That doesn't mean he didn't try.
It would kind of defeat the purpose of this, since it's all about you. Where'd Mr. Marvelous go? Well, I had to ban him, you know.
For what? I don't know. I just felt like doing it.
For your own good.
Disrespected Amber.
Oh my god. That'd be like the dumbest way to get banned from the server. I'm pretty sure there's people that hate Zhongli because the people call him daddy.
Noob hammer.
That should be another one. Let's see these at. Yep, there it is. Need one more.
Could you show me in the map where is that chest?
What chest?
The one you're trying to open.
It's above the The veneer. I said earlier that there's a bunch of shit up here. You remember the veneer town? Yeah, and you got to go to present day time, and it's above. There's like a few chests up here, and then there's one above over here by the statue of Seven, where the chief's hat on top of that. There's a luxury chest. It's a free one. Pretty sure what?
Are you sure that there's a chest that's a free one? Or whatever you said?
Yeah, it's on my body. Where my boobies are. My movies. My man titties.
Okay.
My spaloogies.
Yeah. On a lawn mowing simulator, do you get to like pick what mower you use or something?
You get baby ones and you work your way up like any business.
Oh really?
Yeah. You can also take out loans and go ahead and get bigger ones, but you know I don't recommend doing the bigger ones right away because then you'll just be like, yeah, and eat yourself in outer space.
What do you mean?
I bought like a super good lawnmower and then I hit a hill and my character flew outside the yard and I failed the mission.
How do you take out a loan?
You go to the bank. Duh.
Oh yeah. Because I'm loading it up right now.
I mean, you ain't even started playing it yet. You asking questions, bruh? Google it. Get good, scrub. I only say that because I care. I really don't, but it's okay.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I don't like your negative attitude, sir. I'm gonna have to refrain from. I lost my train of thought, but hey, whatever, right?
Company name.
Crybaby bitch.
Fuck off.
Caring is caring.
Are you really naming it fuck off?
No, I'm naming it Morgan Mowing.
That sounds lame. Morgan Freeman would never cut your ass.
No, my last name is Morgan.
Well, thanks for doxing yourself, sir.
Yeah,
So you're anything, Morgan?
Anything. Yes.
We know your name now. Wow.
I personally don't care. I'm not gonna stalk you.
I didn't think so.
Or will I? Because you doubt me. Now I have to stalk you.
Good. I want you to.
I knew it, you weirdo. It's okay, I've always wanted a stalker too. If I stalk you, can you stalk me?
Yes.
It'd be very confusing to the person trying to fill out the report, though. It's called what? You broke up.
Reciprocal stalking.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a thing.
It's not. I just made this shit up.
I cannot find this fucking Sealy.
You can do it.
I can't. I don't know where it's at. So I can't do it. Unless it's up there. I haven't been up there to check.
Oh, I don't have like John Deere mowers and none of that.
No, it's England based.
Oh. Which one's the best starting mower?
The one with mulching.
The black one?
I believe so, yeah. Because mulching will save you a lot of penalties. Me and my brother both learned the hard way on that one.
How's that?
Because if you let the lawnmower spray grass out the side, you know, like a normal lawnmower, it will penalize you and you have to go pick it up.
Are you serious?
Yeah. England has a lot of laws, regulations when it comes to cutting grass. It's actually kind of crazy. Oh, and if you think spinning in a circle doing donuts in their yard to cut the grass is a good thing, don't.
Why?
You'll get fined constantly. You damaged the ground. You damaged the ground. You damaged the ground. You damaged the ground. Oh, and don't weed eat too close to the perimeter. I learned the hard way on that one.
Don't what?
Don't weed eat along like borders of shit. Don't weed eat against stuff. Like say you go to weed eat the fence and you're weed eating right up against it, you'll damage the fence. It'll count as damage. I damaged one property 147 times. It's like, okay then. Wow, didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, weed eater can damage some stuff if you're not careful.
Yeah, but the way they do the game, it's weird. Stop, Lucy. And my brother said every time he uses weed eater, he somehow manages to cut somebody else's yard with the weed eater. He's like, I don't even know how the fuck I do that, but you know, apparently when I cut the yard I'm in, I'm cutting someone else's yard. I said, you got one of them weird ghost weed eaters, bruh. Stop! God.
You're overloading your engine. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, if you cut the grass, you gotta adjust it. So you gotta cut it one length and then go back over it. Or you could YOLO it and just cut it and do it just right.
Yeah.
I don't know. I never had an overloaded engine on cutting thick ass grass.
I've done it in real life.
Yeah, but you use electrical weed eater lawnmower, right?
I've done it with gas too.
Was the grass like super wet?
We had like 3 foot tall grass on the farm.
Oh well, I can see that on a farm. I thought you were talking about like recently.
I can bog my mower out. I've bogged gas. Like Johnston grass and shit, or what was that? I can't think of what the grass is around here. It gets real thick.
Yeah, this game is so stupid. I don't like it.
You ain't even started it yet, and you're already calling it stupid, bruh.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
It's because you didn't give it a chance. You got stuck at the beginning. You got to get somewhere. Trust me, them lawnmowers later on, woohoo, they're fun as shit.
What?
The lawnmowers at the beginning suck donkey ass, but if you get past the beginning, you can get to like the better lawnmowers. It's night and day. But that's like it's a game where you have to progress. Like you have to. I mean, you could probably find mods that let you cheese it and just kind of skip all that shit, or creative mode or whatever. But I don't know. There's satisfaction. The lawnmower I got is a 18-inch stand-on lawnmower that goes up to 24 miles per hour. And that motherfucker goes. Like I said, I launched myself in outer space with that bitch.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it cuts the hell out of the grass. It still stalls out from time to time, but I noticed the stand-up lawnmowers have a better chance with that shit than the ones that you sit down on.
Yeah.
I fucked up. I didn't want to come down here. I wanted to go there. Damn it, I grabbed the same fucking one.
Hey, how was Assassin's Creed Black Flag?
Which one's that one?
I don't remember. How's Valhalla? Is it good?
Yeah, I heard Valhalla's great. Probably the best Assassin's Creed game.
Really?
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Deal with game catalog and your PlayStation Plus subscription. Because I got the good subscription. Like the best one.
Heard Valhalla was the best one, yeah. There's a lot to do in it compared to the rest.
So I just got, regular games for free, like Assassin's Creed, Freedom Cry, Black Flag, Rogue Remastered, the Ezio Collection, Unity. What else do I have? I got a couple Batman games, Battlefield 1.
All I can say to do is download them and try them.
Yeah. Call of Duty Black Ops 3.
But actually, you know, stick to them and stop quitting them like the Dale Earnhardt games, sir.
Shut up.
You need to get a
Nobody
lawnmower.
quits on Dale.
He did. He quit it on Dale.
Damn.
I know, right?
Shut up.
Traitor to the country.
Or his major national championship.
You heard, Gib? You're a traitor to the country.
I know.
Not an American giving up on Dale.
Yeah, I know.
Dale Earnhardt's the one that was like plowed into a wall, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. I can't remember fully.
He's just like,
Did his son kill himself too? Because I don't hear about his son anymore.
Who, Junior?
Yeah, I used to hear about him all the time, but I ain't heard shit about him now.
I think he just quit because.
Oh, okay.
I think he just said, I'm
Got fed up with it?
I think so. I think he's just like Jimmy Johnson. Just gave up.
I don't know. Left turn, left turn, left turn. I think I'd end up having to make left turns on my entire life after that point. Going 3,000 miles per hour, though.
Yeah. Yes, I might or might not be playing a Cars game from like PS3.
It's Need for Speed Burnout, isn't it?
No, it's actually Cars.
Cars like the Disney cars.
Yeah. It was the Mater National Championship or whatever. I don't even remember.
Oh god, it's Mater.
Mater.
Mater's awesome.
Mater is awesome. Lightning, Mater, Doc, Ramon, Flo, Sarge, Fillmore, Luigi. Oh god. You know what's crazy?
Your face?
No.
Oh.
Yeah. Now I get to see what I used to love playing.
That's a good thing or a bad thing?
Good but bad at the same time.
How so?
Oh, because this is what I used to like play every single day.
I used to play Final Fantasy 11 and 14 all the time. 11 first, and then 14 later.
Oh my god, dude, the graphics suck.
Well, you know, that's why they call it nostalgia, because it's supposed to help you look past the terrible ass graphics.
Yeah, that's true.
Where the fuck is this Sealy, bruh?
Oh my god, it's so hard to turn. I don't even remember how to. Oh, okay, that's weird. Okay. I don't like this. It's X to give it gas now.
I've been X the entire time.
Huh?
I've been X the entire time. You just don't remember.
Yeah.
It's always been X. It's PlayStation. X gives the gas, box makes it do a drift, triangle makes you quit the life.
Monster McQueen. Oh my god. This used to be the shit.
Now it is shit.
Yeah.
Careful though. Don't talk too much crap about Disney. You'll be banned from life.
Yeah, I know. Disney is still amazing.
My stream got muted because I played a Disney song.
Really?
Yep. Ain't no bullshit, bro.
Oh my god. Fred looks so weird in this.
Yeah, I think I played, what was it? You're Welcome. And on the stream, the song You're Welcome.
Yeah.
From Moana.
Yeah.
And it's the entire song for about a good 10 minutes was muted.
Wow.
Even though the song is only like 3 minutes long, they muted like it was a good 10 minutes muted. I just laughed. It's like, God, really? You're that desperate, huh? But you know, at the same time, I don't blame them. I mean, they came up with that awesome music. It's not.
Yeah.
You all remember those really long fucking messages that pop up? If you're distributing this, then you're going to hell.
Yeah.
You wouldn't print a car.
This is an FBI warning. If you redistribute this and you don't have proper ownership of it, you will go to hell.
Mm-hmm.
Think I'm gonna burn in hell then.
Yeah.
I mean, nowadays it ain't even that bad. Nowadays it's just like whatever. Everybody's stealing everything.
I'm a goner.
I mean, there's sites where they have like people where you can share your information to Hulu and share the shows and shit if you want to with everybody around the world, and they stay active for a while before they get shut down by Disney.
I have no idea what you're talking about, sir.
I know, right? I have no idea what I'm talking about either. Minus the Disney part. Disney shuts down everything.
Cartoon Network Battle Crashers.
We don't talk about Supreme Leader Walt Disney here.
Isn't he Mickey Mouse now? There's that little shit out. Look at that motherfucking Sealy. It's not even in the same direction. Man. I found him at least, though. Oh, God.
What else is good on here? Yeah.
No.
I'll walk the dog here in a second.
How dare you not walk the dog?
Oops.
The dog's gotta take a shit, bro.
Yeah, I know. Ice Age. Injustice. Jimmy Johnson. Anything with an engine.
Are you like desperate to find something to play?
Pretty much.
I mean, I said Lawnmower Simulator, but you didn't like what my pick was.
I'm sorry. It didn't look very fun.
Man, that's some 1973 Kryptonite fun, bro.
See, sometimes to have fun, you have to play things outside of your comfort bubble.
Yeah, that's true.
It makes your brain like relearn what fun is.
Yeah.
Unless you're.
Most of the time, you have a game type. Normally, yours may be racing or whatever. So you're going to gravitate to that. You're going to get bored at some point. If you're not already bored because you're just looking for games to play.
Yeah.
That's what I do Humble Bundle for. I'll just load up a couple random ass games, like stuff that I would never play.
And just play them just cause.
That's what I did with Conan Exiles. I bought that shit for $10 and I never even played it for a day.
I play everything in their
for
grandma.
2 hours.
Sometimes that's what it takes.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I play everything, so everything bores me. The only thing I avoid is sports. They don't entertain me. Golf does.
Well, yeah, golf. I was gonna say except golf.
I will say golf just makes me rage a lot.
Oh yeah.
Give it fucking all, you goddamn ball! You know? Just harmless rage, you know? Just break my golf club all over the fucking ground because, you know, the ball didn't go in there.
It's just like on Happy Gilmore. Just go home.
No. I keep going until I win. I'm like the game season that I've been playing. I'm like I made like $16 million, but I can't even use it. Damn it.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Can you see?
I tried to get into football games, but they just, I don't know, just back and forth to the same field continuously is just stupid. Soccer is fun to a point. I think lacrosse and rugby is probably my favorite sports games. Oh, and then there's street basketball, which is even more interesting. They call it blitz. Hell yeah, because you can do all sorts of crazy shit. You can juke the damn opponent, bouncing the ball all crazy, and do some crazy slam dunk that explodes the basketball rim.
Yeah.
Stereotypically, my favorite is hockey.
What? Why would it be a stereotype? I don't understand.
Because he's Canadian.
What? Since when?
I don't know. I always question it too.
What are you talking about?
Fucking hate you guys.
You love us.
Do any of y'all watch Fast and Furious?
Don't you bring that garbage in here, because it's all about that family. You know what's sad? I own most of them, and I've only seen the first two. Yeah, I'm not even joking.
Don't say that, or I hear that Diesel might be coming looking for you. For family.
Yeah, I basically own them, but I don't even watch them.
Somehow on 10, even though Paul Walker just died, they're bringing Brian back.
Well, yeah, because they don't make no sense. It's like Final Fantasy. It's basically the same version of Final Fantasy. Fast and the Furious Final Fantasy. Even though they're dead, they bring them back. Look how many times Sephiroth has been resurrected.
He told you why. His family.
Because of family. Yeah, sure.
It's always because of family.
That's why we're here. Family.
Exactly.
We're here because we're all crazy, egotistic maniacs.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, family.
I was waiting for the comment. What the fuck does we mean? It means nobody.
Absolutely nobody. You got everybody and you got nobody. We are the nobody.
Alright, Peter Griffin. What, you thought I wasn't going to get that reference? There's also Love Guru that does the same thing. Love Guru cracks me up. I think I made you watch that movie, didn't I, Malako?
Which movie?
Love Guru.
No, I watched that movie several times, and I said we should watch this again.
I thought I made somebody watch it with me.
Alright, I'll do it.
You forced me to watch Monster Hunter with you.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, that one I did. You know, it wasn't a bad movie, but it wasn't a good movie.
Dude, it was dog shit. What are you talking about?
Like I said, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't good. I wish the bow in Monster Hunter was the same as the one in the movie, though. That motherfucker was yeeting the damn arrows.
I mean, it's no Velocipaster.
I watched that dumbass movie.
I know.
I made my brother watch it. I said, "Hey, I got a pastor movie for you." He was like, "I hate you, Nick."
Smells like something good is inside.
Okay, I'm confused. Do I have to get multiple of these? All in different areas? I guess so. Some hidden shit, I guess. Hidden shit in the woods. It's one down then. I want to see another spot. Oh, some weird shit for people that actually like to explore, I guess. Oh god, I fell down. Where the hell am I going? You got Netflix, Gib?
I could watch anything. Let's consider that.
Well, I was asking because there's a movie on there called Me Time. It's Kevin Hart and Mark Wahlberg, and it's really good. You should check it out.
What is it?
Me Time.
Oh.
Me time like I'm gonna do myself.
Yeah, but it goes poorly.
They have a Wheel of Fortune game.
You have a Wheel of Fortune game, or you questioning us and to tell you if you do or not.
No, they do have a Wheel of Fortune game.
It sounds incredibly boring. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it really does.
I feel like it would be good on some points, but if you like trivia, but that would be the only one.
There's a bee simulator. That's stupid.
The Bee Simulator ain't bad.
What do you do?
Well, I don't know. The console version versus the phone version. Phone version, you literally just harvest honey. I don't know what the console version would
Did
be.
you just say?
Did I just say what? You cut out. I think he died.
Yeah, he did.
His excitement for bees just killed him.
There's a game called Dangerous Golf.
I believe that like you golf could hit landmines and explode and shit like that. And that's pretty fun. You can use it. You can actually use the landmines and shit like that to do trick shots.
Really?
Yeah. It's like a rip off of Golf with Friends, though.
Oh.
Best golf in the world's on Tower Unite.
That's also a rip off from Golf with Friends.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I had more fun playing mini golf on Tower Unite rather than golf with your friends.
I never played Doom. Was it any good?
I don't know if I should kick you from this Discord or slap the dog shit out of you for asking that question.
And for the banhammer.
Yes, Doom is good. Any Doom is good.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, even the fucking shitty one that you get for free right now on Epic is good. It's a game where you literally just kill shit. It's just a happy-go-lucky killing spree game while trying to find an escape.
Oh.
Like you manage to escape, it's like hell yeah, I actually did it. But you know, then there's the whole if you die, you have to restart. But I don't know if it's like that for the newer Dooms.
Yeah.
I know the older ones were like that.
I might have to play that tonight sometime.
But I mean, if you're looking for something like hardcore, you know, shooting everything in the fucking face and ripping them apart and cutting them up with a chainsaw and just good old gore and just awesomeness, yeah. I want to play it. I gotta play the newer one. I still have yet to play that one.
Mortal Kombat X and 11. Mortal Kombat was fun.
I haven't played the new Mortal Kombat. Has anyone played the new one? Is it good?
I haven't. You know, I miss playing World of Warcraft.
You told me that before.
Do I?
You already told us that. We knew that one.
Oh.
You said how bad you sucked at it, and you know you wanted to get good.
Yeah.
I don't know. They gave me. They actually gave me this Shadowland. Is that the newest one, Shadowland? They gave me up to Shadowland for free. World of Warcraft did.
Why?
I don't fucking know. I don't know why they gave it to me for free.
Oh, I didn't know if you did something or what.
No, they just literally gave it to me for free for no reason. It's just like, here, have this. I was like, what? This is all the DLCs up to Shadowland.
See, you're just living that streamer life now.
I know, they want me to stream World of Warcraft, but they would have to give me a free sub to do that. But then again, I haven't been back to World of Warcraft since Mr. Panda. So, it could also be that. I think Mr. Panda ruined it for me. Because they completely nerfed Shadow Priest. In that one. My friend's Disc Priest got fucked. He even quit too at the same time I did.
Speaking of quitting, I think I'm going to fall asleep here, so...
Alright, konnichiwa. 2 more days and you're free. From your intercom mastery.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the week's ending. That's right.
Then you don't have to worry about intercoms again.
Until Monday. No, Tuesday, actually, is we're out Monday. No, I gotta go, like, early in the morning tomorrow because they're digging up that, intercom feeder got hit with the Traco.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't have any feeder. I'm just gonna put, like, 3 network lines in and use those as feeders, I guess. I don't know.
Did you ever get the intercom situation that you were having fixed or no?
We got some stuff figured out. We fixed one of the elementary schools today, but we had to contact the Bojan. Like, we contacted the company, and they said, "Well, we can't give you the software to get into them." They said you'll have to contact a vendor, and then they said the vendor said, "No, you have to contact a reseller," and there's only 3 of those in the state of Arkansas.
That sounds complicated as fuck.
Yeah, it's just a piece of software, but they're like, we can't give it to you. You have to go through them. So we call the first 2 numbers disconnected. The third one, the dude picks up. It's like he's working out of his house, but he picked up the phone. He sent us the software. If we need any like parts, we can just like buy them through him, I guess. I don't know. So yeah, it's a very weird ecosystem.
That sounds weird. You need some parts, man, and you just come to my basement. I promise I won't do anything to you.
we got parts in this fridge, and this one's got popsicles in it.
Don't mind this one over here covered in blood.
Keep my wife in that one.
Yeah, you have a good night, Gib.
You too.
I'm reliving childhood. Playing Monster Jam Steel Titans.
Cool.
Did you ever get it?
Yeah, what?
The Monster Jam stuff?
No, I played a lot of RPGs as a kid because I was trying to learn to read. As illiterate as that makes me sound, I was super dyslexic, and English was it might as well be a foreign language to me. The fact that I can speak it is an interesting concept.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Solidify. This is order.
One with the forest.
Odds revealed by Midnight Phantasmagoria. Nice and spicy.
Enshroud. Keep up.
Order guide you.
I hear everything.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, sorry. Before you say it, yes, I'm going to do it again.
I will have order. Stabilize.
I'll uproot you. Can't see. Keep up.
Open sesame.
I think we can forgo the lost town report.
Solidify.
By royal decree.
Enshroud.
Nice and spicy.
I hear everything.
Wings of darkness. Come, Stellar Knight.
This is order.
Can't see.
Nice.
Keep up.
Yeah, I'm going back to that Cars game. That Cars game was actually kind of fun.
That's good then. Glad you were enjoying it.
It just brought back childhood memories.
It's good though. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Thanks.
Glad you're tormenting your life yourself.
I'm pretty good at tormenting my life. What do you mean?
That's what they all say. But in reality, they're not.
Happy to apply.
Stabilize.
Oz revealed by at the frying pan into the pot. Happy to apply.
On the load.
Solidify.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest.
Order guide you.
Nice and spicy.
Or I could just play a Cars game I've never played before.
I mean, you seem to like sports racing games, so why not?
Yeah.
Give it a shot. It doesn't hurt nothing.
Yeah. What are you playing?
Genshin Impact.
Oh. Still?
Yeah, there's a lot to do. Today's Genshin Impact Day.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Tomorrow is... I forgot. My brain's dying right now. I'm trying to do this stupid ass puzzle shit. Tomorrow is As Dusk Falls.
Oh, okay.
Friday will be Enlisted, which is also on console, by the way. You should check that game out if you like shooters.
What is it?
Enlisted. It recently launched for consoles.
Okay.
Oz reveal thyself. Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
I will have order.
Oh, Goodman.
Where do you think you're going? Stabilize.
Is it weird that I find this shit, like, cool?
Find what cool?
All this. Just like the old games I used to play.
I mean, more power to you, buddy.
Huh?
I said more power to you, buddy.
No. Cheat codes. There were cheat codes?
There's always cheat codes to the old games.
Yeah, that's
Solidify.
That's close enough. By royal decree.
Mattel 07.
Nice and spicy.
Wonder if they'll still take it.
Take what?
Since it's all these cheat codes, since the game is so old.
Probably.
New punches.
Order guide you.
Yeah, it did.
Oz reveal thyself.
Enshroud.
Huh.
I could have told you it would have. They're cheat codes for a reason, buddy.
Yeah, that's true.
Solidify. That's close
Happy
enough.
to oblige.
Form at the forest. I hear everything.
By royal decree. Nice and spicy.
No rest for the wicked.
Did you switch to the character I'm trying to tell you to switch to, you dick? Thank you.
Infinite turbo boost.
Solidify. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Can't see.
Nice and spicy. By royal decree.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Enshroud.
And we're done. Boom.
I think we can forgo the lost and found report.
I think so too, buddy. Yeah, I think so too. Okay, looks like some shit's up here. This is the fields. Okay, that's fine. Still need to get it. Can you switch character, please? Thank you. I should take care of everything here. What are you? Oh, mushroom. Oh.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Oh wait, I ain't gonna hit that guy.
Stabilize.
Can't see.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh my god, I'm getting the hang of it again.
That's good. I think.
That's not good, because I will never get off this game anymore.
No, you'll get bored if you're using cheats. That's
I
just.
only did that. I only did one cheat that didn't go towards the story mode.
I hear everything.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Cheats make games boring, in my eyes. Okay, we come down here. I wonder something. Is this shit up here? Do I need to climb this fucking tree? I doubt it, but you know what? I can glide on top of this tree and see. We're gonna do that.
No.
Gather.
By royal decree.
One with the force.
I'm the front here.
I'll uproot you.
Would you like to save your game? No.
Hell no, this is a hardcore playthrough. I must beat it all.
Oh, no, this way.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Team reload. I wonder who else on that. Me, myself, and I.
Yes.
Awesome.
Didn't you know?
Do what?
You didn't know it was me, myself, and I?
Oh, I did.
Are you sure you knew?
No, not really.
Okay then. Why you lie then? Why you lie then, bro?
Sorry.
You're not sorry. I don't hear it, you dirty son of a... The call is ended.
I got Lightning, Mater, somebody else.
You got a lightning tomato? What the hell?
Yes.
Interesting.
You've never had one of those?
No.
Oh my god, dude, they're fucking amazing.
I'll take your word for it.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Enshroud.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Yeah, I gotta make a new one because I've already got like one of the fast parts.
I hear everything.
I don't really care for cheat codes.
Do what?
I don't really care for cheat codes. Yes, that might sound stupid, but
Why would that sound stupid? I don't care for them either.
no.
One with the force.
People that cheat get on my nerves.
Yeah.
Games these days are just a fucking joke.
Let's nip that in the butt.
Do what?
Games these days are just a joke. There's no reason to cheat.
Pretty much.
By royal decree. Nice and spicy.
Enshroud. Keep up.
Plus, it's not even fun if you cheat for it.
No.
Well, I got everything. Now what do I do? Just dominate the game?
If you got everything, then you cheat. You see what you can do cheating wise. Like, can you make the opponents like explode if you crash into them and you lose the race, you know?
Yeah.
Just dumb shit. Makes it more fun.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you as soon as you start the game you cheat, it's kind of like what?
Yeah.
Why are you even playing it? Why'd you waste the money on it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Stabilize.
Well, I didn't even pay money for this. I got the PlayStation Plus Platinum.
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. But I'm still paying money for the Platinum to be able to play this. So yeah, I know what you're saying.
Enjoy it before you cheat, and then after you beat it, then cheat.
Midnight
Yeah.
Phantasmagoria.
That and I kind of want to watch all the cutscenes to remember what I used to play.
You're watching then. There's nothing wrong with watching cutscenes.
Yeah.
Enjoy it through, like I said, enjoy the playthrough through, and then when you beat it, fuck it.
Yeah.
Okay, so what the hell am I missing here? I'm missing something, and I don't know what the hell I'm missing. Who's your all-time cars racer? Mine's Mater.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Just because of how retarded he is.
Exactly. Makes him special to me.
But yeah, but I also like the King because of the Thunderbird.
I just like Mater because he's dumb.
Yeah.
I think I have to activate these lights. Hidden chest, I think. Which is turning this entire area green. Which is fine by me. I just gotta find them all. There's all sorts of chests hidden in this game. You just gotta look for them. Which this is probably like a hidden chest kind of thing. Because I mean, this entire area is turning green now since I started activating the lights.
No, I'm not Lightning McQueen, you idiot. Yes.
I'm Mater.
Solidify.
I wish I could be Mater.
Can't see.
I thought you could.
Huh?
I thought you could be Mater in the car game.
Oh yeah.
Gather.
Driving like racing machine. Basically, outrun all y'all. Why could fun? This really beats Farming Simulator because I burned myself out on Farming Simulator.
Stabilize.
Odds reveal by
One with the force.
This is kind of unfair because I can literally sit by the statue of 7 and kill this motherfucker. I don't think they thought this one through.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
What is it?
This specialty boss in Genshin Impact, there's an area called the Statue of the Seven. You can literally sit by in certain boss fights and cure yourself.
Wow.
You basically become unkillable.
Yeah. What it sounds like.
Let's nip that in the butt.
Which is perfectly fine with me. I don't mind being unkillable.
By royal decree.
Can't see.
Nice and spicy.
Solidify. Enshroud.
This reminds me of my whenever I used to play the PS3.
Order guide you. Solidify.
I hear everything.
Gather.
I need to make another card game. Just cause.
Cry out. Illustrious name.
What do you ever think about a chick X? Marvelous.
Sorry, I'm reading. Hang on. Like I said, I'm not the best reader in the world, so I gotta focus when I read. What was your question?
What do you ever think about a chick X?
What is that?
The green car in Cars.
I don't know who that is, so I don't care.
Oh,
Mater and the red car, I forget his name, was the only two I cared about.
Lightning.
Yeah, Lightning. Lightning McQueen, isn't it his name?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were the only two I cared about.
That's actually who you race as.
I never played the Cars games, but I've seen most of the movies.
By royal decree.
Can't see.
I actually won by 27 seconds.
Keep up.
This is order. Gather.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Solidify.
Yes.
Phantasmagoria.
Enshroud.
Order guide you.
Can't see. I hear everything. Enshroud.
I will have order.
I'll uproot you.
Nice and spicy.
Keep up.
Okay, so all the Visceral Mages are dead.
Keep up.
I've relit most of this area. There's a few more lights I'm missing. If that is a hidden achievement. Mission, I mean.
I wonder if I get to piss off Frank.
So does the Cards game actually have a storyline, or is it just race after race after race?
Yeah, it's actually story mode.
That's kind of cool that they got story mode in there.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing right now.
Do you get like fancy skills like in the movie they do?
Don't know. I really don't remember.
How dare you not remember?
Oh, okay, so I get to race as... I'm racing as Mater now.
Oh god, you're racing the legendary Mater? Good luck.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
well,
this dude is like, and this is like really fast. And then I get to race this jock.
Keep up.
I've restored most of the light in this area. Still quite a bit I feel like I'm missing.
Other than the graphics being terrible, this game is actually really
By
fun.
royal decree.
That's a good thing, though. I'm glad it's fun for you.
The doc, that's, it's sad. I still remember everybody on this game.
Well, it's because you played the shit out of it. Usually what happens.
Yeah.
This is order.
Odds revealed.
Like, I'll probably be playing this game until I beat it.
Nothing
No
wrong with
matter how
that.
many days, no matter how many days it takes me.
At least it's better than NASCAR.
Yeah,
Because you got Mater.
exactly. At least these aren't like 200-300 laps.
You just jinxed yourself. You should have never said it.
Shut up.
Keep up.
There's another one. Yes. More green.
Keep up.
I messed up big time.
How so?
Huh?
How so?
I hit a wall and went to a complete stop.
Just didn't die.
Keep up.
I didn't die. Luckily.
You gotta get back to them left turns, left turns.
That's alright, I'm back in first. This game really was never that hard. And now there's actually right turns in this. So it's actually fun.
Gotcha.
It's not, oh no, what do I do now?
You drive left turn, left turn, left turn.
Yeah,
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
I'm just hitting wall after wall, not even caring. Ah,
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning
soundtrack
process.
off this was amazing.
Huh? Huh? Oh. If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Zero to 90 in 2 seconds. Yeah, I bet.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Oh, it's not right.
Huh? Huh? Oh. If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Can't remember how to jump.
Huh? Huh? The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Knowledge can be processed into the quantity of money.
Do I?
Knowledge can be processed and quantified in the amount in money terms is what the guy's saying it can be.
Keep up. Gather. One with the forest.
I mean,
Yeah, I went back.
what do you think about school colleges? They do it, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah, I went back to South Park.
South Park bigger, longer, okay.
Stupid internet wouldn't hold.
By royal decree.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Nice and spicy.
I hear everything.
Oh my god.
Keep up.
You good?
Huh?
Sound like you just said holy hell.
Oh no, I said, alright then, let's go.
Solidified.
Oz reveal.
One with the forest.
Booba, get them.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Can't see. I'll uproot you.
By royal decree.
just the puzzle I'm missing. Let me go in there.
Do what?
Oh, I found like this area and I can't do shit to it, so I'm trying to like figure out how to get in it.
Oh.
One of them situations. And I think I just found it, because I'm dumb. Wow, yeah, I just found it. Back quick.
Okay.
All I had to do was run around. And by run around, I mean literally run the fuck around, like go to the back side of the damn area.
Hmm.
Can't see. I hear everything.
You gotta love when you make dumbass fucking mistakes, right?
Yep.
It's like, oh, I'm trying to find this area. Oh, there it is. Whoops.
Yep, doing dumbass mistakes like what I just did.
What did you do? Crash into a wall?
I'm playing South Park now.
Oh. How goes the fighter class? Is it actually worth it?
Yeah, it ain't bad.
Keep up.
I can do more damage.
Just as a plus, right?
Huh?
Doing more damage.
Yeah.
I did it wrong. Of course I did it wrong.
Keep up.
Yeah, like my hammer does 89 on a strong hit.
Puzzle complete.
Looks like something good is inside. If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Why does it sound like I hear Claptrap in the background? I hear your game. Asked, why does it sound like I hear Claptrap in the background?
Oh, which one was Claptrap?
Borderlands. That annoying ass robot.
Oh, yeah. I don't know.
I believe it was Claptrap, but Lachlan would know that one better. Was it?
Yes, the yellow robot was Claptrap.
I actually got the name right. Hell yeah.
Good job.
I knew it was Trap, but I didn't know if it was what the first part of it was.
Yeah, his actual name, like on the cutscenes and shit, it says CL4P dash TP, not,
Claptrap.
TRP or Claptrap, but people just call him Claptrap because he's a bitch ass
Doesn't
trap
he call
bitch.
himself that? Like in the first one, he tells you his name, and then he tells you what people call him.
Yeah.
I own the third Borderlands, but I just haven't had the energy to play it or to want it. After you trashed it so much, I was like, I don't know. Be right back. I need to play. Is this the new season or? I am back.
Welcome back.
Konnichiwa.
Listen up, Mr. I only trashed on Borderlands 3 because the story was bad, but everything else about it was pretty good.
I'll be right back.
Alright, back to my terrible,
Don't be
terrible
afraid
hunting.
to make mistakes. It's all part of a learning process.
These mushrooms.
Huh? Ha!
It's September 1st.
One with the forest.
Stabilize.
Let's nip that in the butt. Keep up.
Alright, I'm back.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
What is this? Can you go here? Why is there so bright here?
Hmm?
Why is it so bright right here? Nothing here though. It actually hurt my eyeballs.
God, I'm not douchebag anymore. I'm Sir Douchebag.
There's that game for you. Stick of
Mm-hmm.
truth. Stick of bullshit.
Yeah.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of a learning process. Huh? Huh? Keep up. Ha!
So close to 100% in this fucking area.
Do what?
They have like exploration things where you can like explore it 100% it. I'm like
Oh.
stupid fucking close to doing it. And I just can't find it. Like, and I'm sure it's some dumb shit that's hidden somewhere
Yeah, probably.
that I just ain't found yet. I've been all over the top area and I killed every little fucking mob that can move. Murdered it. Now I'm down here in the area where you fight this boss. Climbing right now, seeing if there's like a hidden chest or something.
Oh, Club of Smiting. Yeah. Oh, I'm ready to buy the fire sword. Donkey. I gotta search for the bard. What the fuck is the bard?
Keep up.
No, it's Timmy.
Oh.
Timmy!
Oh, I always hated this mission.
You hated
Yeah, always.
Timmy?
This stupid mission.
How dare you hate Timmy?
No, this where you gotta try and defeat Timmy.
Timmy, well, they gotta make Timmy something good.
Yeah, Timmy's badass.
Timmy is badass, yes he is.
I made Timmy good as hell in this game.
I don't think he joins your team though.
I think so.
No, I don't think he does. I think he's a bad guy.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he was.
What else? Water.
Because he always heals the 3 people that you always gotta fight.
Yeah, he buffs
Every
them
time.
too.
Huh?
He also buffs them. Don't forget that shit.
Yeah. And it always pissed me off.
Oh yeah, healing sucks. I mean, it's good for you, but it sucks for when you're fighting it.
Yeah.
Keep up.
This is basically a strategy fight the whole time.
Yeah, which is what I excel at.
Yeah. Well, don't know if I buy you a bit. Fucking regeneration. Revive.
Keep up.
Fucking
There's
bitch.
nothing down here. Let me go here again.
I always hated it because they always seem to team up on my guy instead of.
Well, yeah, that's how it goes.
Yeah.
And games suck like that because it always feels like they're jumping you instead of the actual
Yeah.
extra people.
Fuck. Hasted. What the fuck is hasted?
Allows them to attack quicker.
Huh?
If I remember right, allows them to attack quicker.
Oh, that's fucking great.
Did you get potions and stuff in that game?
Yeah.
I'm just not popping them like they crack.
Yeah. Fuck, I should have done that. Damn it. Oh, almost died. Letters again.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Oh, damn it. I'm out of revive potions now. Fuck. You're out of the fight.
Huh?
Defense up. That's fucking cool. God damn it.
Keep up. Ha!
Oh, I missed one. I got them all. Oh no, I got it. Okay, never mind.
Shut up about your fucking TV. I don't care that you can be watching TV. Like that, bitch. My new sword, on the heavy attack,
Mm-hmm.
it does like 139. I fucking love it.
That's good then.
Where the fuck are you? Lost my shit, man.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
There's just two of them. God damn. How come we all get the first attack?
Oh, tell me what?
How come they get the first attack?
Because you suck.
Yeah, pretty much.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, though it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
No.
Right back to what the hell I was doing.
Keep up.
Look away for a minute. Everything's starting to look the fucking same. Nothing. And you're running around the same area for God knows how long. Everything starts to look the same. Where's my sprinting food? No, I don't want that one. This is what I want.
Honestly, I like fighter better than Jew.
Well, yeah. And the stick of truth, it's I think Jew is like the weaker class, but it can branch off into everything. While fighter, mage, and whatnot is basic. It's kind of like a Demon Souls logic in that note.
Yeah. How fighter and mage is like kill everything with ease.
No, fighter and mage is like a set class, while the class quote unquote Jew is like can be anything you want it to be
Oh.
in that game. But I mean, in reality, your class is douchebag. Get it?
What the fuck?
Okay, I'm still in the Lost Nursery. Maybe it's up here. Maybe a little bit I need somewhere up here. I don't do the Lost Nursery anymore. Nope.
Oh, that's great. I'm probably screwed.
There's just a way to easily tell where you're at. Okay, so basically up here is not the Lost Nursery. This is though. Gotta be something on one of these motherfucking big ass trees. Shit. I fell off of it. Night, Louie too.
Damn it.
The stick of truth is making you rage.
Yeah, that's not surprising me any though.
No, it is a challenging game.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it just depends on the player. It can be challenging. Probably wouldn't be too challenging for me, because strategy and leveling up and RPG based games are my favorite.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That goes into the other area, which I can't go to. We just want to find this last few fucking things that I'm missing, and I want it so I can 100% my fucking area. I'm close. I'm at 95 fucking percent. And I've been everywhere, and I don't understand what the hell I'm missing. Unless I missed something completely. There's just a few items everywhere that I missed. But I mean, I don't think that would affect exploration at this point. Is there anything in here? No. I think up here, there is classified as the other area, so I can't go up there. This is classified. Okay, so some of this is classified as Lost Nursery. Well, then I need to run around and look. And even if it ain't classified as Lost Nursery, I need to still run around and look, because you never know. I think when the music changed, I'm no longer a Lost Nursery. Nope, still am. So maybe what I need is up here. Maybe that up there ain't classified. So this is not Lost Nursery, right? No, okay. So the music completely changed. 180 changed. So as long as the music sounds creepy, I'm good.
Yeah, this really is an easy fight. I messed up on whenever I did stuff. I mistimed my attacks and heals, all that stuff. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because I just did it with no problem.
Come on, burn it. Nothing. Okay. Where am I at? I'm still in the field area. Now I'm back in the Lost Nursery. Maybe there's something up here I missed. There's a hut here. Maybe there's something in the hut. Nope. I don't think this is classified. Yeah, it's not. No. This is challenging to find this last percentage. But I'm going to do it. I'll eventually find it. One way or the other. Just going to keep my eye out. There's a hilly troll I missed. Looks like there's a statue as well. So I activated all those.
Solidify. This is order.
He's dead. Nothing.
We're the KKK.
We are not the KKK, sir.
No, Hogan just broke into this house and he said, "We're the KKK." Like, okay,
Need more context than that before you just blurt something out like that.
Yeah, that's true.
I am live streaming, sir. So all I need is everybody thinking I'm with the fucking Ku Klux Klan and this bitch.
Yeah.
I am not. No siree, Bobby.
They are not. Just talking about the
Stick of truth.
Hogan being a dumbass, basically.
Yeah. Hogan's always a dumbass. But he's hilarious. Yeah. Probably one of my favorite people.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, who the hell did they kill?
What's channeling do?
I don't know. Like I said, I ain't played the game.
Oh, you haven't?
No, I've watched it, but I ain't played it.
Pause it. Look it up.
You gonna give me my last chest? I need random slime.
This is order.
Nope. Ah, come on, game. The hell? Where the hell is it, man?
Okay, that means that he's ready to attack.
Stabilize.
By royal decree.
One with the forest.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Konnichiwa.
I'm lost and confused.
That's not new.
Yeah, I was about to say that does not surprise us.
I'm not really confused, lost, or confused. I'm just frustrated.
No.
Oh my god.
What is that? Mushrooms? Yeah, it's mushrooms. Ah, fucking A. Don't need fucking mushrooms. I need boxes and shit, damn it.
This big dude just took out Butters like it was nothing.
Sounds about right. There's another way down here, I think. Maybe I need to go teleport to this here. It's this one. No, it's not that one. It's this one. Maybe I need to backtrack or something. Figure it out. Yeah, I need to run this way. There's a robot. Okay. I need to get up there, and I gotta remember where the hell that's at. There's gotta be, maybe there's something up there that I'm missing. So let's find it. And I've been everywhere in this fucking area. Did I miss that? I need to check that too.
Keep up.
Nothing there. It's the area where you jump down. I thought it was. Yeah, here it is. Nothing at all, huh? Uh-oh. That's not good.
What's not good?
Kelly's PC turned off.
Do what?
Kylie's PC turned itself off.
Oh. Stop Kenny from being raped. Oh my god.
And shout. Keep up.
I don't remember what to do. To stop Kenny from getting raped.
I can't help you there.
Yeah, I know. That's what you do. Okay.
Good. Getting annoyed, but good. How are you doing today, Ravick?
That's how I do it. I got 248 now.
Nice. Sounds like fun, Rabbit.
Oh, yeah. That's right, buddy. You're an idiot. Armin, why the hell are you eating cheesy poops? I get Professor Chaos. Shut up, Tarkin.
I will take my happy little ass to bed when I finish this area.
Are you getting off here in a minute?
Hell no. I got 5% left to finish here. I'll be going to bed until I do that. Where is it? No fucking idea.
That's great.
Because they don't give you information of that.
Love that.
This area is kind of a weird area.
Oh. Oh, no.
Stabilize.
This is not good. Oh, I'm so screwed.
Solidify.
Oh, my. No. Oh, you dick. I hate you.
Oh, you're kidding me, man. I don't get where it can be.
Oh, Jimmy needs to hurry up and die.
What am I looking for? This. As you see, I finished up here. It's 100%. Now I'm trying to do the Lost Nursery. Then once I finish the Lost Nursery, I'm going to bed. Which I don't know, like, where it could be. 5%, that is. I'm using a trick I used before when I explored, which is literally the elemental sight. And, well, no, because it's gonna be a bit before I get the compass, so. But I'm using a trick where you use elemental sight and it helps you see shit you might have missed. Maybe a chest, maybe a mob, maybe something.
I think that's probably the quickest I've ever beat this guy. Or, well, got the stick back.
You don't beat the game for a while.
Yeah.
Not until like a while. But stick, you getting it back the first time is pretty easy.
Yeah. Oh, and then they take it again, don't they?
Yeah.
It's just been forever since I've actually played this one. Trying to figure out how in the heck you get out of the house. Oh, that's right. You gotta deal with mom and dad and fucking balls and shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Do I?
Yeah.
Where you gotta dodge dad's balls and...
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, you're just like, oh my god, do I really gotta play this one?
Yeah.
Because if I'm not mistaken, I think this one was kind of hard. Yeah, 'cause you get the probe shoved up your ass.
Probably people watching me right now that are enjoying Genshin. What you talking about getting raped and probes in the ass and KKK and everything else?
Oh my god, now there's a big black one.
He's playing Stick of Truth, and there's a lot of it's the South Park games. There's a lot of really fucked up, stupid shit in it. I'm determined that the rest of this shit I need's on one of these fucking trees.
Oh my god.
And no, since Simmer is so massive, I don't plan to wait. I'll probably end up picking areas and explore it.
Now the black one is stuck in my ass.
Okay.
Huh. Oh, I never understood this one. About to have to watch like a YouTube video.
Pretty much.
I
I didn't see that up there. Well, let me go and get it then. Thank you. Thank you. Like that. I don't think the Dendro things count as exploration, though. Oh, it does! Wow, really? That one thing is what I fucking missed for my full exploration? That's so stupid. That was the reason I did. That's so dumb. I was looking around everywhere, and that's what I missed? Are you kidding me? Jesus Lord, man, this game. It likes to mess with me. Yeah, it was lame.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
One with the forest. I hear everything.
Booba, get them!
Can't see.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Oz, reveal thyself!
One with the forest. Huh. Cha. Cha.
I'm the frying pan, it's the fire! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
I need all of this. The only reason I come down here. It's the easiest place to farm mushroom bullshit. Oh, hello. How are you? Bye. Oh, God. He's evil.
By royal decree!
Can't see.
Booba, get them!
Ha. Enshroud. Keep up. I think we can forgo the lost and found report.
Oz, reveal thyself!
One with the forest.
You're toast!
I will have order.
smells like crack.
Keep up. One with the force. I hear everything.
I will have order.
Keep up. I'll uproot you.
By royal decree.
I believe that is everything here. Oh, no, I've already did that. Won't take me long to mow through shit on this game. At all. At least not anymore. Not since I built this ridiculous team. Paimon's trying to kill me. I feel like they removed a lot of the exploration aspects of this game. I feel like everything's kind of just like clustered together now. No reason to explore, just go to the areas and pay attention and you can literally get all the shit.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Let's nip that in the bud.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Nice and spicy.
One with the force.
Give me all of these, I need them. Thank you. Yeah, it's like they removed the challenge for exploration. I don't understand these.
Smells like something good is inside.
The inside
Solidify.
punished. By royal decree.
Keep up. I'll uproot you. Ha!
I mean, possibly. I noticed they keep adding these big ass stone monuments now everywhere.
Rise. Following orders.
By royal
Can't see?
I'll take
I hear everything.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Booba, get them.
solidify.
One with the forest.
No more tricks up your sleeve. This is order. Gather.
Oh,
Can't see?
I'll be back.
Keep up.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Stabilize.
Enshroud.
Oz, reveal thyself.
That's close
Happy
enough.
to oblige.
Crumble.
One with the forest.
By royal
Solidify.
nice and spicy. I summon thee. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I'll uproot you. Enshroud.
I'll be back. Stabilize.
Into the fire. You're toast.
Order guide you.
For the most part, you can find most chests just following the damn road. Or shit you're looking for.
Oz, reveal.
Let's nip that in the bud.
I will have order. Stabilize.
One with the forest.
You good over there?
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine.
Stabilize.
Oh,
Killing a lot of shit.
One with the force.
oh are you?
I will
Yeah.
have order.
What are you killing now?
Hordes of hilly trolls.
Oh,
Exploring.
Enshroud!
Finishing up this area too before we get off.
oh.
Because it's like almost done.
I hear everything!
Oh, you about done for the night?
I don't know. It's gonna take me a minute to finish this area.
Oh, well.
It's 89 out of 99%. I have to find everything. I have to see if I've already explored certain areas. It's not something that's easily done. Sometimes you can get lucky, and then sometimes you can't.
Yeah.
I mean, I could have just killed all these things here for no reason, so which it looks like I did, which is fine.
Yeah.
Part of exploring.
Can't see?
Oh, there's a good approach.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Let's nip that in the bud. Enshroud! Keep up.
There's nothing I can fucking do against that.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Get them.
One with the force. I'll uproot you.
Nothing stands a chance now in my current build. It's not even in my current build that I have is like overpowered as shit, and it's not even fully maxed.
Good is inside.
Huh.
Which is the whole point of it. And why I built it the way I built it.
Torpedo. Yeah, I want to play this game. Alright. I'm fixing to attack twice. Shit. First.
Of course it needs one more. The hell did it go?
Keep up.
Oh.
What the fuck? Why in the hell did he get to attack twice?
Can forgo the lost and found report.
Was he hasted?
That's fucking bullshit.
Was he hasted?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
He's hasted, then you're kind of screwed. He will attack as soon as he's up. It's a turn-based game, so whoever has the highest speed will be the one to attack first.
Yeah.
Oh, there's something over there I missed.
Matrix has got to go down first.
see? This is order. Gather. As you wish, main Fräulein. Enshroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Alright.
I will have order.
The guy just dove into my attack and died. I feel sorry for him, but I don't feel sorry for him.
The double attack. Yeah, double attack.
Solidify. Can't see. I'll approve you. Enshroud.
By royal decree.
I hear everything.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Keep up. This is order. Stabilize.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Can't see. I'll take my lead. Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest.
Nice and spicy.
I will have order.
By royal decree.
Enshroud. I'll bury you. Keep up.
Okay, where the hell's he at? Oh.
Solidify. Can't see. Rise. I'll be back. Stabilize. One with the forest. I'll be back.
Okay.
finally beat the alien thing.
Oops, wrong skill.
Keep up.
Gather.
Why is this one guarded so well?
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Nice and spicy. Eat this!
This is order.
Odds revealed. Boba, get them!
Can't see? I hear everything.
Well, I guess it was just there. Or I already did it. Well, either way. Easy rewards. Where am I at? Still. Go over here. Got most of the shit here already. I don't think I got everything down in the water section area. I don't know, I missed some. No, that's that free roam shit.
Now I gotta go take all this money I just made and buy a bunch of potions.
Keep up.
You can do it, don't suck.
I have like none.
I've been in here yet? I can't remember. Yeah, I've been in here. Okay, I know where I'm at. Yeah, I'm in the realm now. Let's go back. I believe I can go. I don't know where I can go. Oh, there's something I missed.
I'll stop on everything.
Where are you here? You.
By royal decree.
One with the forest.
I have like no money now.
Nice and spicy. Shadow Raven. Black Knight Fall.
I will have order.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Nothing. Okay. That's good to know. Why is there a huge camp here? Here the trolls.
Odds revealed by your toast.
Enshroud.
chest over there. That's some other place. That is the Primaria area.
Not yet.
Solidify. Lucky today.
Can't see. I hear everything.
Nice and spicy. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Gather.
Enshroud. I'll uproot you.
I will have order.
Ready to go buy more stuff, and guess what? I have like no money.
That's how it always goes, though.
Huh?
Having no money in RPGs.
Pretty much. Does that surprise me? Not really.
Nvidia Forest. I don't need to go to Nvidia Forest. The waypoint right there. The Nvidia Forest. No. So this scout says this other.
I'll go sell some of these potions.
Solidify.
Keep up.
Stabilize.
By royal decree.
One with the forest. I hear everything.
Come and go.
This is order.
Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
Keep up.
Oh, I'm the new kid, okay. Alright, I'll show you. New kid. Okay, baby, I shouldn't have done that.
Okay. I think you might be trying too hard.
Huh?
I said, I think you might be trying too hard.
Yeah.
Because you said your comment.
Solidify.
Alright, I got Professor Chaos.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Oh my god. I just had the Hammer of Chaos and oh my god.
Talking about Butters OPness.
Yes, it is great.
Yeah, he's like stupid strong.
And I'm gonna use it again just because it's amazing. Butters is just overpowered.
He is.
Chaos Storm. What? Just like you can calm down sometime.
Nah, you want him like that.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people use him to bail themselves out of shit.
Oh yeah, I don't blame them. I mean, can you blame them though?
Mm-mm. Okay, you fucking thing. You come from out of nowhere. That's so fucking bullshit. I get attacked by this fucking buffalo motherfucking thing. Out of nowhere. Don't even know where the fuck it's at. It just starts attacking me. And then it hits me when I'm in the air, when I'm nowhere near it, and sends me flying to my death.
This is up.
Fucking stupid.
Keep up.
Alright, we're gonna use Butters again. This dude's reflecting. Well, I can't use him just yet.
Huh?
Transfer Chaos one more time. And they should be able to do it. Oh yeah. Why is he so overpowered in this?
Because his imagination is greater than everybody else's. I believe that's the reason he's overpowered.
I mean, I'm not complaining, but jeez.
One with the forest.
Oh, Jim knows.
Keep up.
Gather. I will have order.
By royal decree.
Enshroud.
Solidify.
Nice and spicy.
One with the forest.
Oh no, I guess I gotta go fight these. Take my stupid hand leave. Alright, guess I'll fight y'all. How good is Stan?
I don't know. I just remember Butters. Stan's not bad for a tank, I believe. Well, I think Stan and Butters is a good combo, I believe, if I remember right.
I wonder what Marked for Death does. Yeah, Stan's not bad. If you got two people standing like in the back area, he'll apparently he'll hit them both for damage.
Apparently Cartman's pretty overpowered too.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
What, are you looking it up?
No, just my memory of it. I remember people using Cartman, Stan, and the Butters. Most people prefer Butters. You can kind of see why.
I kinda like Stan though.
Can't see. Gather.
Randy wants to show me something in the back.
Order guide you.
Oh,
Enshroud. Let's nip that in
that's
the
not
bud.
good.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Gather. One with the forest. I hear everything.
By royal decree.
Stabilize. Can't see.
Keep up.
This is order. Solidify.
Oz, reveal thyself. I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Musalo, yeah. I mean, I got 2 places 100%. It's not bad. 2 places 100% and 1 to 92. Alright, I'm into the live stream here. Take care of yourself, everybody, and have a great night. Toodles!
Later.